The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, what's not gonna be hard anymore. For the neutral, for the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are
Okay, we appear to be without Noob today. He didn't stream this afternoon, and he's yeah. I'm not sure whether he's going to be here or not. Whatever, wherever he is, and whatever's happening, we wish him well. I am joined, however, obviously by my co-streamer Neutral Agent.
Hello.
Co-party member Igreee.
Hello.
We've got
And
Ashley,
Lurker.
Lurker, yes, matron of Kenneth.
Hello.
The matron.
The.
No.
What, the matron?
A matron of dubious descent.
That matron? Are you that matron? Cracks me up every time. Also, Asnial, who can't say hello because he's kind of shy and he never turns up in Discord. But we have Ataraxias to finish because we've got a dwarven. We've driven the dwarves from under the lighthouse and reclaimed Sikros's daughter, whose name is Ataraxia. But we have to go and demolish the Dwargar's villainous mining project in the country. There really should then be a third quest where we, having taken out those two things, and battle through the resort and send the remaining Dwargar and their ship here behind us packing. No, whoever originally wrote this.
You can always suggest that to the devs, and maybe they'll make it.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Yeah, whoever originally wrote Ataraxia completely didn't think about that. It's like, yeah, okay, you freed Ataraxia's haven. It says, no, you haven't. The entire place is still under Dwargar occupation. No, it's Dwargar right here. The third quest is relaxing in the back. Yes. Take a load off. Enjoy the resort that you've liberated even though you haven't.
Right, level to do Promise of Fire and get it off my list. But I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go out to Soraskar.
Another grape GT poo. Right, stepping in. Oh, Dwarf, good job I held off on that. That's got Dwarf Exterminator too.
Well, you'd have got that after killing a couple of dwarves in there.
Scaffolding and heavy
Well,
reinforcement
yes, but
make it
now
clear
I'm
that
on the
this
Dwarf
area
Exterminator
is
3.
of high value to
Well,
the
that would have still
Dwargar.
happened in there,
Yes, good.
but not quite as quick.
Yeah.
I want to state the obvious for you. You want to go through that door there later?
His obvious stating powers of phenomenal. Come on, people. Make wakey wakey. Keep getting this. You know, door opens, I get head off the thing, and everyone else is still standing around.
Doing that.
Yeah.
All done. Do all the
Require someone behind me so I can keep doing it. I don't mind doing all the killers there.
Vases of fresh water are stored in a topmost furnace room.
Need the backup crew to be doing the backup.
12.
Who's winning? Me. I'm at 4,402.
Yeah, yours doesn't count because you're pretty impressed that women.
If you put in the effort, you get the rewards.
The last of the mine's drinking water
Cave is
seeps
clearly
into the
occupied
earth.
by ogres, you know.
The Durgar will not
I can tell by
enjoy
the
hauling
handprints on the
more
rock.
water from the springs
Have they been
across
dining on
the
the flesh
island.
of fallen adventurers?
Because I plugged my nose. No, neither named ogre was in. It's annoying.
You know,
8.
Oh. It was time to do a yawn. It was.
And when Bagpuss went to sleep, I was
Bagpuss, dear Bagpuss. Old fat furry cat.
Sex.
Only 13 episodes ever made. Which is weird because it
It
honestly
seems to
I
go on
thought-
forever when I was
Oh, it
young.
did, yeah. So, still bringing me to tears listening to that intro.
A wild noob.
Tim.
It's weird because it's not sad or anything.
And Luke wasn't feeling the best earlier today, so he didn't do his stream.
It's
So
more fortunate. Okay.
he may be asleep.
No, he's there in trouble.
Oh, he is. All right.
My rem chest went under the bridge. with the
Everything
force
invested,
field.
Rob.
Yeah, fix that issue.
If anyone tells you to take them, step ignore them. Chemical rubbish. Tub of squeezy honey, dip lemon, put that in a mug instead. A little pinch of chili powder,
And then smoke it.
and a little pinch of ground ginger. Guarantee you that'll heal you up far better than assuming. Shit out of cold that one.
The central furnace room is host to
Feel better.
an extensive supply of explosives.
third day of the game. And so he struggled through about 5 or 6 deaths. Anything came near him, he died, unfortunately. I did my best to protect him, but then I was going to go off and do the Yarn Caravan chain. So I dropped it down to elite for him, and then I followed him around and said, lead the way. He was like, oh shit. So we got through it all right. He had to drop after that particular one, and he's still level 6, so he's a little bit behind. He's falling a little bit behind me at the moment.
With their explosives
He's going to come back
wasted,
soon.
the Durgar will have no choice but to dig by hand.
Stop running. Affections, TTV. Hey, I got you tabbed up. I'll be lurking in the chat. Have afflictions. Sorry. Have a great stream. Thank you very much.
62.
Is it that way or? No, it's not back up, is it? Then go back down. Yeah. Oh, there's someone alive this way, so it's this way. Panda. You need to get a panda one that's done like the Pedro. Panda.
I was trying to find something like that.
Just get like what's his name? Poe from Kung Fu Panda. Just going around in a bar. Hello there. Oh, you raided you. Oh, you raided you trying the channel, not mine. Boo.
Gave him a shout out anyway for you.
Yeah, I'll be turning my camera on soon. I'm just finishing up some food.
Okay, Killer Reese.
There you go.
Roll out the red carpet with the sheriff.
There you go.
And the fanfare. There we go. Yeah, please. Hope you guys have an awesome stream today. It's an orc horde charging into battle rage. It's supposed to make you.
Like a T-Rex.
A couple of occasions, the T-Rex has made like the whole channel jump.
The deepest furnace
and you've
room
jumped out of your
stores
skin
the
a
most
couple
times.
valuable
Oh, yeah.
mining supplies.
Yeah. So the T-Rex is the only real jump scare that I've got on my channel. And
Apart from the Dalek.
Just for everybody who knows, for 50 bits on Brack's channel, he can do the T-Rex. Not sponsored.
yep.
I've only got 15 bits of them.
The fires of the third furnace are snuffed out. A rusty squeal echoes from the base of the mine's central shaft.
Yeah, I saw you guys were like level 13, 14 today. I was like, oh, I wonder if I've got anyone. So I logged on to Cormier, but I've got a level 17, a level 18. So I might be able to team up with you in like a day or two.
With so many supplies destroyed, the mining
I
effort
don't know
will
what
be
level
crippled
you
for some
finished.
time.
You guys finished at today. Yeah, I was a little bit. I was also because you were doing diplomatic impunity, I think.
8. Ooh, Chef Granks.
Who's in the shrine?
Hello, everyone.
Trolls here. Killed them all. Apart from the one that doesn't spawn immediately. We've got 3 from that part of it. No, he's not. And he will be. Sorry.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Who was that died?
18. I died after the quest completed, so I didn't actually lose anything there.
Counts. It doesn't count, eh?
Yeah, it doesn't count. Unless you're on hardcore.
Yes, good point.
Hardcore right now, they'll be like, run! Stop coming. unless Neutral muted his mic, there would probably be gratuitous swearing coming from because that's certainly my
Scaffolding and
response.
heavy reinforcement make it clear that this area
I'd be making sure as a human with Didor.
Doesn't help if you die right by the entrance though, does it?
True. Or them quests that don't actually have an exit.
Or you're using it to run away from a Reaper which then ports to you.
So when you come down here, you really should be a third quest to sort of fight your way through the resort and clear it of the remaining area. Send them packing. Speaking of your suggestion, though, you should tell the devs. I was doing some costing last night. Not for next year, because PAX East, which is sort of there are several conventions that SSG attend, but the main one that they go to is PAX East because it's in Boston. And SSG are based in Boston.
Yeah.
And that's March 22nd, March 26th next year. That's too soon. Already, hotel space would be limited. and stuff like that. So if I'm going to go to PAX East, and I would really like to go to PAX East, ideally I should be looking at 2027, not 2026. But you can't book for 2027 yet. Hotels don't take bookings that far in advance, and neither do airlines for that matter. But I was looking at the 2026 prices. So if I wanted to go to the 2026 PAX East, I was using that as a guide, and then adding like about $20-30 on or whatever for inflation and general fuckery. Sort of thing, and trip to PAX East wouldn't actually cost as much as I thought it would. In fact, it would cost less than the new PC that I'm currently raising funds for by painting models. And I'd have a whole year next year to do that. So it occurred to me that maybe I should just count, once this donation drive is done and I get the new PC and, the thing, maybe I should just carry on doing donation drive models every now and then.
How are you going to be able to present what you get up to in PAX East if you can't take a computer and stuff with you?
Well, because I'd take a phone and I'd take lots of photos. I'm not going to live stream from
And
that.
maybe you could meet up with Voodoo and stuff like that, or
Voodoo and Cordovan and Tolero and Sevelin and Nacho normally goes there. There's Nimvind. Strimtom's made it there before. Taventels, I think, made it there as well. Book now and stay a year. I'm sure that isn't going to cost it. Yeah, no. So it occurred to me that by doing what I'm already doing with the donation drive, I could probably raise the money to go to PAX East in 2027, because I'd have all of 2026 rather than, I said, this year I've done one raffle at the end of July, one this month. There's going to be one next month, one in October, and one in December. And I'm hoping to get to, there at 3,000 or thereabouts. We're already over 1,000. Well, that's just from one raffle, and ticket sales mostly for the second one. So it occurred to me with an entire year and lots of really cool models that I could paint in that time. Maybe I should just keep doing that and use the funds to, actually go to conventions. Because bucket list item for me is to go to Gen Con. That's in August. That's I don't know. Again, probably not 2026. But I don't know. It was just an idea that sort of got into my brain, and I just started. It just
mulling it over.
Yeah, I started mulling it over, and it wouldn't go away. And then I started. I went online and started looking at where is PAX held, and it's the Boston exhibition thing. It's because, well, how much does it cost?
And it's a direct flight site as well.
yeah, Boston's direct flight from Gatwick. I actually costed it out. So the hotel for a week, because the convention's 4 days long, so you want to arrive basically the day beforehand, because you don't want to be arriving on the day of the convention. So you arrive the day beforehand, leave the day after, so you can stay for the full duration of the convention, enjoy all of it. 1 week, roughly between £300 and £500. Flights return between 400 and 600 is what I was able to find. I'd need to buy myself a decent suitcase, but that's a one-off purchase. You can get a pretty decent one for about £50-60. I would need to get myself a passport, which in the UK would cost about 100 to 120, thereabouts.
My little 20 crossbow is actually on my
convention. Well, yeah. See, I didn't actually get to spend
covert agent.
Spending money.
I don't have to worry about that right now. I'm just looking for something to feed stuff to.
Because you get breakfast.
You get breakfast, maybe, but that's about it.
Get breakfast and lunch you're going to have, at the convention, aren't you? Because you're going to be in the convention centre, so you're going to pick up lunch from like a food vendor or something there. Well, depends on the hotel, but I would book one where I would get breakfast. I don't want to be having to source all 3 meals, every single day. I would
66.
I would look around for one that reasonably near the convention center, preferably within walking distance, and that I can actually get breakfast at. Many hotels in downtown areas in big US cities do not include breakfast. Oh, okay, thank you. So you would have to be picky about that. Right, okay. That's... Let me just... On my little thing of notes here, let me just put... A note about brekkie, to make sure that brekkie is included. Right, there we go. Thank you. I would imagine it's to prevent homeless walking and taking things due to being urban. Oh god, it's horrible that they have to actually... Really? Is that like a plague or something? Or... Wow. To be honest, I would want to go to an American diner for breakfast. Actually, that's a thought. I mean, yeah. I'll say
Classic American diner, yeah.
American diner. If there's one of those reasonably nearby, then yeah, maybe do that instead. Because that's at least. Well, yeah. Just go. I say if I'm there for a week, just eat my way through half the breakfast menu. And I do say half. I'm not going to eat my way through a breakfast menu in an American diner in a week. Not going to happen. Homeless love to hang out in intersections and beg around here, and I'm on the edge of Chicago. Downtown, it's even more prevalent. American pancakes. I would like to try authentic American pancakes at least once. Yeah. And definitely American eggs and bacon. Would be nice.
Over easy?
Hi, Voodoo. Hi, Voodoo. Voodoo here? As you know, pancakes with Canadian maple syrup from the land of Canada. Or Canada, the land of maple syrups. You know that's good. Whoops, wrong chat. Oh, hey, Rick, I hope your streams. That's the first. Oh, wow, I just got confused for Voodoo. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I suppose talking about pancakes and breakfast stuff, and yeah, that does happen a lot.
And the beard, of course. The massive beard. It's raging today.
Was it? I don't know. Rage.
Also, you spelt your name wrong. Underneath it says Voodoo.
Grog showing us a proper rage beard right there. Right. We're just stood around doing nothing, aren't we? Let's go to Minectaran. Let's go do some. Let's go do the walk ups in Minectaran. Boston baked beans, is that good? I don't know, but I'm used to British baked, but American baked beans are very barbecuey apparently. Not fond of barbecue. I've tried American style barbecue baked beans because Heinz did them as like a limited thing and years back now. But yeah, I wasn't a fan. I'll stick with regular British tomatoey baked beans.
I can't say I've tried them.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a British version of an American recipe, so it's not going to be the authentic thing. But yeah, I didn't enjoy them. I thought that they were far too strongly tasting. do the side tombs to Ryum first. So we'll go there via the. Oh, actually, no. The first one is the ones around the corner, isn't it? It's the fallen shrine. Yeah. Go there. Like KFC beans. Yeah, a little bit like KFC beans. Yeah. I've had them before. Again, they're like very very barbecuey.
Barbecue. What, smoky?
Yeah,
All right.
but a lot of it.
Mhm.
Like, you know, you get Murphy's, which is slightly smoky tasting stout, and then you get Guinness, which is much more smoky tasting. That sort of difference between the two. Murphy's is a stout that's a bit smoky and creamy, and it's lovely, and then you get Guinness, which is really smoky. It's like,
Oh, I
you know,
like Guinness. Yeah.
I like Guinness. This is probably my favourite one drink.
Yeah.
If I'm going to go out to a pub and just have a drink, I would probably have a Guinness if they've got it on tap.
Yeah, you can make it last as well. It's nice.
Yeah, because a it's not a drink that you swig. You sip and enjoy Guinness. And
No, you don't.
well, okay, most people sip and enjoy a Guinness. King Bastock is on a 10-stream streak, yay! Right.
I like that chipotle sauce, which is smoky. Hot, but smoky.
Yeah,
Chipotle.
yeah. Chipotle, yeah.
Yeah. However it's pronounced.
Yeah, Chipotle.
That's definitely smoky.
Let's go get this explorer point up here or something.
Two rems. Barely worth picking up.
Lots of people.
This is the final resting place of a once great hero. His remains and legacy long since forgotten.
Like KFC beans, Heinz did a tin of them ready made years ago. Like American style barbecue beans or something it was called. I can't remember exactly. They still do barbecue beans now, but the ones they do now aren't the ones they did then. They've changed the recipe since. The ones they do now are considerably milder. More towards the UK palate, I suppose. But yeah, the ones they did do for a time. Sounds of my nectarine, I presume. Indeed. Sweet nectarine. Who has really quite the
Evil chants and demonic
nasty
voices
infection
echo
of
through the
demonic
halls of
drippings
this
going on.
lonely shrine.
She's got the caca demons.
Sting was actually in, and he gave me a rem chest.
Yeah, they just sound Taylor Cummings baked beans, or even Branston baked beans, which are, you know, slightly more spicy. They would sell better. But yeah, the barbecue. I love the mashed potatoes. They should throw the mashed potatoes. Fortunately, in most of their meal deals, you can't substitute that for the other. Two packets of regular fries.
Even stone cannot withstand the ravages of time.
Which is a real shame because I would happily do that like every time. Mash is lovely.
Right, that's part one. Sorry. Even though they actually went up to level 7s, I just did the whole chain
Ooh,
rather than wait.
yeah, see, the mashed potatoes go really well with their gravy. So much better than the fries do. You dump the fries in the gravy and it's nice, but most of the gravy, as you pull the fry back out, most of the gravy comes off again. Either that or the gravy goes all over your fingers.
Ooh, I got myself a mystical dried fish.
Don't stretch too badly, or anything.
Does anybody want one?
Yeah, they really should do that. Swap out fries for mash. I think they would do a lot better. A lot of their like bucket deals and meal deals are very restrictive. I get that to an extent, obviously. That's just part of how they can offer it and that price sort of thing. Be able to take a slight view on London and lag. I can't move.
Well, that's why I can't hear you.
Yeah, same.
I'm having no trouble myself. I'm in a public zone though.
Baked beans and lobster.
The bounty hunter.
Never tried.
About to.
Lobster is another one of those
Places
places.
doom.
I have never tried lobster. The opportunity every time something's come up or I've ended up having to miss it and I've never had lobster. I've had crab.
Tavern Tales made a garbage collecting audio file. Garbage collecting audio file in reference to the lag.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, from what was, yes. From what 7 things.
About the garbage collection stuff.
Yep.
Garbage truck collection song. No. pile of minced beef in a bun. And it's just like, well, that's great and all, except the moment I bite into that, it's gonna go. Like you see these like burgers or whatever that are like 5 patties high with cheese and pickles and everything on it. It's like this tall, and I'm just like, what? Don't get me wrong, it looks beautiful. I mean, it looks like a heart attack on a plate, but it looks beautiful. But nobody can actually physically eat that. You know, humans don't have unhingeable jaws, so you can't eat that without taking the entire thing apart. So what's the point?
Maybe it's an illusion. The burgers in Hamilton are actually very tiny.
I go right, you guys go left. Yeah, you get it served on the plate. You get it served on the plate.
A grinning Afriti and its servants guard the fallen shrine.
There we go.
Just back here.
13.
7. Also a free content.
The hero lies here in repose, his mummified body. A dark figure rises above the corpse of the fallen hero.
As means he was stuck or stuck with lag, but stuck nevertheless.
Turkey gravy SOS would be SOS? Oh baby, SOS. That's why it's called sloppy. The same thing with having ribs; they are messy. Yeah, see, I've never been much into ribs or wings either, because it's more bone than meat. I've never really seen the appeal of them. It's like, oh yeah, nibble, 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 nibble. It's like,
Leave the squirrel out of it.
get do what speed eaters do. Get the rib or the wing, hold it at one end, and lollipop it, and then just eat that bit and throw the rest. That's what speed eaters do. I don't care for ribs either. The sloppy Joe, give me that sloppy Joe. I mean, I'd try one once. I just look at it and it's just like, yeah, I'm going to end up wearing half of that. Or, you know, most of it is going back onto the plate I took it off of, rather than in me. So I get that it's, you know, sloppy and that's the intent, but it's like, well, you know, it's a sandwich, and I'm going to end up having
This
to eat
is
half
the
the
final
sandwich
resting
with a
place
spoon.
of a once great hero.
That's
His remains and
just
legacy
not right.
long since forgotten.
God damn it, Scorpion, stop ignoring me. Thank you. Got you. Right, I'm gonna head up up away through all the knolls to get the explorer point. Up that. Thrane onto the 4,800 bonus XPs.
This tomb is the resting place of Ramat the physician.
Play 50 nulls, 1,300 bonus XP.
How's it going, Jugga?
Hey, Jugga. And Mr. Jugga. Barbecue is more of a Texas thing, or the South, or Korea.
I was going to say Australia.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, the classic advert. Oh, we'll put another shrimp on the barbie for you, and the shrimp is the size of like his head. Yeah, it was Croc Dundee, isn't it? Travel advert for Australia. Wait, was it a travel advert or was it an immigration? I think it was an immigration advert, wasn't it? Because Australia actually did like a drive back in the 1980s to get more British people to actually move there. They would, you would apply, and if you were accepted, they would actually pay like your travel and relocation fees.
But you had to, you know, have a criminal record.
Isn't that a different wave?
Fetid air inside this tomb is stale, but cooler than the burning sands outside.
To get criminal record, just type in English.
If you think it sounds good, Rage, I would strongly advise you not to look up American barbecue, especially Texas barbecue, on YouTube, because you'll be eating the screen. It looks insanely good. Especially when you hear the length some of the restaurants go to. So some of the Texas the really good Texas barbecue restaurants are only actually open on 3 days a week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And some of them aren't even open Sundays. They're just open for like 2 days. And they spend the entire rest of the week prepping for those.
For just how much bracket we
7.
Oh, seriously, let me loose in one of those places. Oh.
The mummy is a shambles toward you from the wreckage of its sarcophagus.
Okay. Give me a couple of those sausages and some of the brisket.
A torch lights this collapsed portion of the tomb, its weak flame threatening to
G'day,
blow
mate.
out and cast you into darkness.
Yeah, in Aussie English. I think I could die happy there. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. If you've got like a bit of foodie to you, like I say, either watch those videos and die happy, or don't watch those videos because you'll be like. I mean, one of the restaurants, I can't remember the name of it, but on they open at I think lunchtime on Saturday on the Friday, and the Saturday, and people start queuing. They bring deck chairs. Whole problem. For like 7 hours in the Texas heat. Be able to get the barbecue. And just like anyone can look that barbecue insanely good if anyone is willing to do that. Just to get oh yeah, you totally get it. Heal pop.
60.
8, 16, and 10. The last 3 lots of remnants I picked up. I'm not entirely sure where they were. I picked them up somewhere. Okay, the sound effects for that were different. They've definitely changed the sound files for zombies.
It was the Memoria patch.
Yeah.
Whatever season Memoria was released.
These in the game sound like that now. Which is kind of cool, because it's a way better sound effect than they used to have. And that's probably different on a state by state, possibly even city by city basis for age. As it is here in the UK. Over here, it's like, yeah, you can drink in public up until a whole bunch of you do so and cause trouble in that spot, and then we'll ban it there. Pretty much the way it is in my people, whole town centre, running parties, and such. No one had any problem there until people took it to the extreme, and you're like gang getting, just pissed there and harassing people, urinating in public and so forth. And it's just right, fine, can't behave, we'll ban it. I suppose that you get one group of people who just can't behave, and it's spoils for everyone. And imagine if you take a bottle of Coke and refill it with something else. Well, you're fine until you probably get caught. Oh, here you go. Mona's answered you. No. Yeah,
the
yeah.
mummified bodies of soldiers and elite citizens.
I think that's sort of like a non-comic sort of thing, isn't it? It's like, okay, you know, using the letter of the law to defeat the spirit of the law sort of thing.
A hidden mechanism triggers the stone wall to slide open. First, captures the blood, desiring the charge.
I was gonna say, you know, wait for me to do
The
the
Zarian shrieks its death cry,
Never mind.
cracking the stone with the unholy sound.
Tell me there's a trap there.
There is a trap, yes. Out. Oh,
Bring out your dead.
dead neutral's dead. Dead neutral's always been dead. That's why we call him dead.
Faithfulness. It's
Dead.
a behavior. If I don't survive, tell my wife
didn't.
so.
Hello, Mrs. Neutral.
Paper back in the 90s, when 40 ounces was still in style. He's not quite dead. And you get a situation where it's like, oh, he's dead. No, he isn't. He's not quite dead. That is what a lump hammer is for. Ghouls. Oh, 2 members.
Bit of lag there. Good job all of fighting was eggs at that point.
Wow, we found the boss.
Not the physician stirs from his resting place.
The seal of the soul. License on civilized 16-ounce cans. I'm not entirely sure how big a can that is. The best can I've found is Danish Fax
This
Lager.
tomb is the
FAXE.
resting place of
Lager.
Ramat
It's 1
the physician.
litre cans. It's like drinking out of an artillery shell. It's awesome. Took a couple of those for barbecue years back, and sat around drinking like their little can. They got this great big can.
This impressive
And they were like,
structure
"What the
houses the
fuck
tomb
is
of the
that?"
Wizard King.
This is like, yeah, instantly center of attention. Doesn't it helped as well that
Within
the beer
this
in
ancient
is actually way
structure
better
lies the
than any of the
tomb of
shit
the
they were drinking.
astrologer.
It's actually really nice lager. I got pulled over once with an open root beer that looked like real beer. Made the cop laugh when he inspected it. Well, at least the cop actually had a sense of humour about it. That's nice. I can imagine that could go kind of wrong. The regular version is the one in the white camp. I would, unless you really, really feel the need to, like, you know, hate yourself, don't drink the one in the black camp, because that is seriously evil shit. I made the mistake of buying that one time. I was like, oh, they changed the design of the can, and I bought the black can without realizing. And oh my god, this is strong. Yeah, that's delicious stuff. They only got coke when they got drug dogs on the car. Yeah, wrong
As you begin
kind
your
of coke,
ascent
yeah.
into the tomb's inner chambers, you feel the walls race to your chest.
It doesn't really matter which way we go because there's no Thranes to still left.
Flame threatening to blow out and cast you into darkness.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to employ a full-time bell ringer for you at this time. At this rate,
Who's died again?
Neutral.
Repressing. But yet, you haven't got many lives in this time. It's gonna sting a bit.
How many repressors does he have?
Oh, it's only a young,
30.
young player on this time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I always thought
Is that
it's
another role, is it?
it's over there.
Reaper.
There's a rain coming in from Lizard Angel 84.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Cheers, noob.
Exclamation. Where the hell that? See? Right. We go down and clear the rest of this. We are battling our way through Egyptian style tombs and such in the deserts of Minik-Taran. Having fun? Pretty much. Hope your stream went well. Thank you very much for raiding it. Hyena people. Somewhere in his mad genius. I think Gary Gygax, or one of his co-creators of Dungeons and Dragons, came up with the idea of, hey, wouldn't it be great if hyenas were bipedal and every bit as annoying with their laugh and everything, and we're like desert scavenger people. And it's like, no, that's a horrifying idea.
Oh, like that.
Yep. Yep.
Bad place with that mage.
Sorry. With pet hyenas. Right, so we just got this. That's empty. Right, back this way, guys.
Have a good one, noob.
Night Raged, thank you for being here. So 0110000011100. I'm not reading that. I'll go mad. That's the right answer. The wrong answer in the right order.
Noob keeps telling me I'm AI.
I don't think you qualify for the iBart, even if you are official. I'm on form today. Not very good form, but I'm on a form. Let's go to Scoundrel's Run while I'm out here. Check on Chortle as I go. Thank you.
I need to replay Fantasy 1 to 3, an 80s CRPG. You can have demi-humans in your party, even gnolls. Ooh. I mean, there are rules in D&D for playing gnolls. The Savage Species book for 3rd edition, and this is based on 3rd edition, had rules for playing all sorts of
Still on side.
monsters races as player characters, including was it Yuan-Ti? Seven. So this one. Residual damage.
These dusty chambers contain the mummified bodies of soldiers and elite citizens.
finish out of here, or yeah, that's what it. Let's just finish out. Some point, I'm sure the cat will forgive me for not being here today.
Within this ancient structure lies the tomb of the
I had to go over to
astrologer.
parents' house today to take my mum her birthday present, and I left the house about 10 o'clock, and I got back at about 3:30. Came in to Halia, sat in the hallway, and the moment I came in and closed the door behind me, she was like, put in human terms, be like, who, where have you been? What time do you call this? I'll be worried sick about you.
Where are my treats?
I got such a tongue lashing from it. It was unreal. At one point I was like, I'm sorry. Sorry. I was gonna have my ass off when I was saying it. She's just
You're neutral.
so angry.
It's a big alert. If I don't survive, tell my wife hello.
Oh, the Parliament Mascara. Absolutely. You kept doing it for several minutes, wandering around my feet and such, and just meowing. Meowing. In the Discord, either she's missed me or she's just really pissed at me, or both. I think probably a combination of both. It reminds me of something I read once. It's like, you may think of them as, just a cat, but the cat, you are their entire world. So shouldn't take that for granted. She's an awesome cat.
These firebrand knolls guard the path leading to the burning mountain.
Yeah, I mean, she's waited for me to come home before. Normally when she does that, she's curled up on the sofa. In the lounge. So we have the front door, corridor comes back from that. There's a door to the side, which is Gareth's room. Then the stairs up to my floor, and then the door at the end of the hallway is the lounge. And that door normally stays open. So normally from the front door, when you open the front door, you can see right the way through into the lounge and the sofa there. And she's normally curled up on that. This was new. She was sat in the hall at the foot of the stairs, and just immediately launched into as soon as the door to outside was closed. I just felt like I was.
Buried underneath these walls lie the firebrand
Or
mines.
something. Came upstairs and opened my room because she's not allowed in my room when I'm not here. I don't mind her being in my room if I'm somewhere else in the house, but if I'm not in the house, she's out of my room, and yeah, she sort of raced up the stairs ahead of me and sat outside my room. I had to do some stuff in the kitchen first, putting the things away, and get myself a drink, and came and opened my room and shot in. So I prowled all around the room to make sure that nothing else was in there, like cats do. And put the drink down, turn the computer on, drink some trees, and gave her some treats. Big treat. I was very generous with the treats, wasn't I? Said the cat that won't even look at him. Eh? Yeah, she's been having her back turned to me ever since. I'm in the doghouse, apparently. Which feels worse than I've been put into the doghouse by my cat. Treats make it all better. Well, I thought so, but apparently not. The treats were like, okay, yeah. She ate them all, but she hasn't been overly friendly since. Because she's lying there now with her back to me, and how much I try to get her attention, she's shunning looking at me. Not doing that way, guys. It's just getting that one guy, and you're down here. Reapers are multifarious. Someone else pick these things up because I've got limited backpack space. Thank you. One more iron ore ingot, and then we're done down here.
Hi, Raj. Actually thinking about mailing those to Brack, since he doesn't have the bag space. Right, we're done. Monster.
back out where we came in. Right, we got the fireball, so we'll back up where we came in. Go left again.
A gnoll with black fur and blood-red markings is a challenge at you.
Seasonable forum fresh.
Wasn't the last time I played it, but
Healthy wood is bumped. I haven't heard anything about it to that effect now, but maybe try looking on the forums.
Buried underneath these mountains lie the firebrand mines.
I don't know how often people run that quest. I don't run it on very often at all, so if it is bugged, I'm not sure how long it would take for people to notice. Twice and done everything, but can't wait towards the end. Oh, shit. So I've not had anyone else in the stream, come back to it another time. Kind of annoying you've wasted the time doing it though, isn't it?
the scar, this narrow bridge is an ideal perch for combating intruders. This enormous crack leads to the Beaucourt Spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices.
Is that a new icon they added for bots now? I never noticed that before.
What, sorry?
Bots and channels have like an icon on them now. The chat bot.
Yeah. I haven't seen that before either.
Oh yeah. Moderator Brackon, chatbot Brackon, Seribot. Central Brackon, yeah, I hadn't seen that.
It chose it itself. Now
Well,
it's sentient.
There's a clapperboard icon in front of Noob's name as well for Clips Leader.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I haven't seen that one either. Well, he's not leading this month. King Bastok has the most watched clip this month. That's fun. 2 days to go then. So Duncan's got the bits badge. Will conduct the badge for the month. And Mitchum's there with a gift one. Alright, you all here? Looks like. Alright. Offering the blood. Okay.
A gigantic scorpion rises from the cavern's floor. With a rock, angered by your thievery, cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
Corridor 69. Yeah.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
16.
A scorrow in glittering fire falls upon both graves.
Yeah. actually, did someone ask about the hoodie today? Back in June, I did a limited edition run of the Monster Eyes design on the front with like the neon yellow eyes that you did haste, and with the back on the back of it, and put together a hoodie like a one-month thing. And I was the only one involved, but yeah, going into the shop today. On my way to get some more stuff. Yeah, going into the shop because there's cash and things inside the shop. Guy stopped and went, "Oh, I love the hoodie. He goes, is that from like Trapdoor?" I said, "Well, no, I make them, but yes, it was originally inspired by the Trapdoor." Gave him my website details. He won't be a bit disappointed because the actual one that
Bukur the Hunter has one final call for retribution. You hear the soft shuffling legs from nearby. Someone or something is stalking.
They are super comfortable hoodies. So I bought everyone in my family one of the mugs for Christmas, a couple of Christmases back. And yeah, I felt like they're quite big, quite decent sized mugs. I was able to put like 2 little alcohol minis in each one, plus like some some chocks and such, which I went over today in my as I walked in, I pinged a message ahead to my mum to say, "Oh, is it okay if I come over today?" Just in case she
13.
And she was like, "Oh yeah, come over for lunch, and I'll drop you off, back home 3-4ish." Are there rooms there? Oh, I see them. Yeah, it was nice. We had pepperoni pizza. Ate pepperoni pizza sliced up. I had about just over half of it, none of the rest. With a side salad. Was it lettuce, peppers, cucumber, spring onion, and tomatoes, all cut up. Didn't have any. I apologize for having no salad cream, spice salad. And didn't have any mayonnaise either. But they did have British sweet pickle, which is lovely.
17.
Love a bit spoonful. And we're trying. So have that. Very well. We have custard. Sorry, no, with ice cream. Well, custard was an option. We had the option of cream, or fake cream. Cream cake. Fake cream, custard, ice That's lovely. I'm very lucky in the fact that my mum was actually pretty good assistant the chef of a local cafe. The mugs are superb. They're considerably bigger than a regular mug. Regular coffee, regular mug is about 11 ounce. That's the thing. The big black mugs are 15 ounce. Really nice. Anytime I have like a regular mug of coffee, I'm always left wanting a bit more. But not with one of these ones. Just hits the right amount. There's any time you had a pint mug. I don't anymore because my house is broken. That was a bit much. I suppose. I did two of them. I did the yellow glowy eyes and the green glowy eyes, and nobody bought either of them other than me. And I only bought one of the yellow one because I didn't need a. So. But I have since added stickers. Swiss grilled cheese for lunch, or chicken Swiss sandwich. Perhaps grilled Swiss cheese chicken Swiss sandwich.
Final aspect. The way.
Yeah, you know, like the neon yellow eyes. Did. I put those on a hoodie with that logo on the back of it. As like a 1 month.
The dank and gloom of the
limited
spiral
edition
gives
thing,
way to fresh air
largely
and
because I
sunlight.
wanted to get one for myself.
Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
I was the only person who got one, so I kind of like the fact that I've got the only one of that hoodie in the world.
Nope.
I kind of jokingly thought it'd be kind of fun to send an item of like my stream merch to someone famous in the hope that they might actually wear it, even if they wore it just once. It would be enough to get interest, and but I don't know anyone famous's measurements, and you said the wrong size hoodie, they might get a bit offended. So I've never actually done that. It's just like, oh, I wonder if I could get Taylor Swift to wear one of my Monster Eye hoodies just
An inordinate
for
amount of dust
one
whirls
thing. You
around
only
this
need to be
narrow
pictured
bridge.
once. enough of her billion fans.
The opposing burning mountain looms to the west of this rocky
she's got
field.
one, I must get one. That would be awesome. Also, Streamlabs will be just like, who the hell is this guy and why is he shifting so much match? I'm hoping to order one for winter this year. Yeah, I said they're incredibly sniffy. They've a very useful kangaroo pouch pocket at the front, so you just very flexible over. Sandcraw, your head.
Dozens of adventurers met their demise at this inn, a favorite ambush site of the Drow.
Okay, whose conversation is on the background there? That's Matron. Thank you.
The bottom of this immense cavern is home to the
I don't
deadly
actually have any
Volkurin.
Taylor Swift songs at all. I've never really, I don't know her music at all. I'm hoping to order one for winter gets here. Yeah. Oh, I already read that. I think I got lunch plans. Chicken Swiss on buttered bread in the air fryer. Bang. So if you've got it, I would add like a little bit of hot salsa to that. Like I say, over here we sell jars of hot salsa with like Doritos chips, and I just buy the salsa. The salsa's really nice. It goes to spread sandwiches and such. It's a really nice way of adding a load of. I say, all it is diced up peppers, jalapenos, bell peppers, jalapenos, onions, and tomatoes. And that's pretty much all it is. It's just that diced up. You can add like a layer of that in a sandwich, and it adds so much flavour. Yeah, with chicken and like a bit of Swiss cheese in a grilled sandwich. Ah, that'd be fabulous. This has been the build a sandwich segment of this stream. I'll make two, one for me and one for my roommate. She's working super hard today, and I'll surprise her. Yeah.
Shadows scuttle against the walls, and the air is filled with the incessant chipping of scorpion larvae.
Well, at least it's not as chaotic as that roll for sandwich clip that I played that time. That started off so good, and it got so weird so fast. If you weren't here for that stream, there is a guy on YouTube who has a channel called Roll for Sandwich, and he has like he rolls the dice for each thing. So he's got like like 10 different types of breads. So he rolls like a D10 with 7 different types of bread, but they're not all bread. Some of them would be like like rice cakes, or last night's cold pizza slices.
This aged squirrel is
and weirder shit. There's weirder shit. This is just the bread option. And then you've got like filling number 1, filling number 2, salad option, source option and such. He rolls random dice for each other, and seriously, some of the houses he's put together are amazing, and some of them you're just like, you know, you're actually going to eat that. The fair dues, he does eat every one of them.
The scorpion tender turns away from his pets.
I'll say that right now. My house Tony delights in linking me the videos to like the really bad ones. Masochistic fetish, or sadistic fetish, I should say, for inflicting that upon me. There's a rem chest here.
19.
Blood-curdling power devoid of mercy or fear.
Okay, all done. Head back out.
Eight and 61.
A large scorpion is caged here, surrounded by dozens of its brood.
6 and 12. Oh, you did better than me then. 3, 2, 1.
Yes, noob, I can do math.
glistening scorpion rose from the earth. Wounds helpless and brood queen of the breeding pits.
Good run. I presume
The
everyone can take
bottom
level
of this
13
immense
now?
cavern is home to the Kurin.
Turn the quests in and let's take level 13 then. KITV. Yes, that's. So someone has just joined the Discord. Yes, that's probably a bot. Just ping me a message.
Gold plate and fucking steel.
Hey, Guppy is coming armed for battle by the sound of things.
Kick up.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
True.
He's doing parkour!
Set the blessed blood offering up to Zawali. And take a quick break to go down the road. Once I do need to level up and gear up as well. So, take 5.
be a little sneaky.
We've already had 3. So, a while ago, Twitch gave us streamers, it's like a beta test thing, of when we get 7 uses of it, and it can total, I think, like 75 hours. So, you'll be really careful about, how many hours you use for each use. Basically, it allows us to do like a special promotion on our stream. For the duration that it's active, group gifts of 5 subs or more, So I've got 6 uses. I used one just to see the worked and it was good. I've got 6 uses of this left, so I'm going to use one this Sunday because this Sunday is the beholder draw. I will set it for probably about 8 hours or so, which is longer than the duration of the stream will be. But that will be this Sunday. The other 5 I plan to use for the what will be the Drizzt draw at the end of September. The subscriber draw for the Skeletal Orcs and Goblins, the Purple Worm draw in November, Christmas Eve draw, which will be the Christmas tree mimic, and New Year's Eve draw, which will be the large miniature that I'm not allowed to tell you because you don't want me to tell you. Must be successful streamers, we part-timers. Oh, I didn't realise that. I thought it was like a blanket thing. Have a cookie. Ah! Look at this. The cookie jar is groaningly full because I emptied 5 packets of cookies into it today. So I'm going to tombola it up a bit. Give it a good mix. Right. Oh. And right on top we have a jammy dodger. There we go. But there are hobnob creams, so with either vanilla cream or chocolate cream, digestive creams with chocolate cream, and I found these as well, which are Maryland cookie creams with chocolate creaming. There's lots and lots of cream filled cookies in there, great big jar of them, plus jammy dodgers. Jammy dodger. Thank you very much. Big potato baking, yep. I just realised I've come here when I meant to go and level up, so whoops. That was a little bit. I'm not sure if I'll be allowed to send you them. So if you want another raffle or something, I'm not sure if I can send you a pack or something, but I'm not sure if they get through customs. Yeah, you might be able to roll them out. Well, yeah, my thought would be if I included them in a packet with a miniature that you'd want. I'd hate for you to miss out on the miniature because customs had opened them and confiscated them and and such. And yes, I'm sure they would enjoy them. Too much chocolate for that side of the bar. Yeah, I'd probably send in the vanilla cream ones. I think that'd probably be safer. Too much chocolate. Roll it out. Blow his mind. Why have you sent me all of these? I don't want these. You're have uncloned. Oh, you bucker. He's just gonna mail me all the stuff he picked up. What? I don't want them. Worthless crap. Here, witness as I throw them out of my backpack into the ether. Remember this, young neutral. Yeah, go back to the golden age. Three actions to spend. From the spam panda sites, he's already got the name. Are they called OT creams? Not sure now. Possibly. They're hobnob creams or something. Hobnobs is more of a brand name. Let me have a look a second. They are called OT creams. Yeah. Hobnobs OT creams. There you go. The vanilla flavoured ones or the chocolate flavoured ones. I've got both types now in there. So I've also got. They also do. Yeah, digestive creams. They're also in vanilla or chocolate. I've just got the chocolate ones. And cookie creams. Nope, weirdly. hobnob OT creams. I personally prefer the vanilla ones more, but they're both nice. When was the plan suggested for the use of a guest pass for the new quest? I imagine that'll be when they go on sale in the store, which will be January. They obviously want to get people to buy the pack, most before it goes on sale. And as I say, if you've got guest passes, that de-incentivizes people to buy the pack. Right, so we're level 13, so we want to do the next part of Ravenloft.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
Not news, by the way. Turtle Panda spammed the marine. We've moved long enough and invent an entire language where every word includes panda. Ooh, that's a good word. Drow lady. The black dragon scale armor. The red orb. Looks like they bought a bikini from the wrong place. Well, shit, I only bought half a bikini, so I'll pair it with this pair of assless chapped trousers. Yeah, I went to clip when I did it on my end. It was a little too early. Gonna have to clip later. He didn't have space to pick up a spam handle in. Igreee to unlocked. Yeah, I think this there is the scroll. There is. Ta-da! 500 easy XPs. Oh, there's a student.
my ninja outfit on a gold roll on Moonsea earlier today.
The mansion looks abandoned, yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
I'll go get everything. If you guys get everything upstairs, I'll go get
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner.
Should probably take care of this disease.
Inward's
11.
scratches or cookie, which one I choose? Dilemma. Hey, Jester.
Ten. Kitty stretchies, eh? 9.
Kitty stretchies. Little kitty.
Oh, you so wanted a cookie there, didn't you?
I just had a cookie. Well, 10 minutes ago.
But you'd rather have the treat than the cat.
I don't know how much of a treat it is. I'm in the cat's bad books at the moment. I was away from it for several hours today. Hasn't been particularly affectionate since. Despite me driving with the treats. Or trying to. Now, how's my family?
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
Yeah,
The Revenant
I
shakes
was
his
out of the
head.
house at 5 hours today. I've got
All that is left is Strahd's punishment.
I was touched by the fact that she was waiting for me. The fact that immediately
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name.
it just had all the things of, like, you know, like an old lady going to her husband, hen-pecked husband. I was like, where are you been? What time do you call this? Look at you. You're a disgrace. So, it's just... I've never felt like I was in a marriage, but I did then. Are you gonna go get turn the laser on?
Keep.
You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way
I
to
suppose,
direct
I am
beacon
bad.
atop the mansion.
I had to take my mum a birthday present. My birthday was on the 5th of August, and if I hadn't taken her present today, she would have had to wait until September for it. So
The sound of flapping wings comes
I
from
couldn't
just
really
beyond
win.
the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey. The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "Stand for its vows." You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
plan for your birthday, no? Than a year old. Well, I mean, besides that, like, you know, going for a meal somewhere, or doing something, anything, or getting a cake, or take me to the servants' quarters of Castle Raven.
Yeah, I just earned some store points.
To run around the castle grounds, see what there is. There's wolves somewhere, because I just heard them. There they are.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least.
Zombies! Regular size. Zombies!
Jesper's last report
Large
says he
batch.
went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Ideas, these sandwiches, banging indeed. Awesome. Glad I could help be part of that. At least my gift is having a loving wife, decent kids, and being alone. It's a pretty good gift, I mean, that's my fair. So that's cool. Doing what I can afford, so no, you can definitely afford.
We trust in your truthfulness? All I know is my
Yeah, man.
best.
Cake. It was like £3 cake. It was
I don't need any skill to play the drums. You just whack the things and they make a noise.
just investor.
I already did that.
Yeah, the salsa was my idea. And a bit of tomato and a bit of zing to the. I like chicken and Swiss and ham and Swiss and Swiss and Swiss. Fancy a bit of Swiss with your Swiss then. A genius idea it was, Brad. Well, thank you.
This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
Welcome in, everyone.
Ooh, Neutral's been raised again.
Oh yeah, Strahd's
Hello, hello.
what are you saying about challenging the French fighter and the best cheese back in the UK We have better cheese and we have better variety of cheese. Most French cheeses are soft.
Stream go well. How is the L word doing today with the 3-letter L word?
Same with
Be going on to Thrane in probably about 2 hours from now.
Password from Jesper's journal.
look at the range of different British cheeses and the different
You
textures.
whisper, and the wards on the door fade.
How's it going, Hayes?
We have a lot.
So, Somerset, the farms in Somerset make brie and camembert. It's much nicer than the French.
Many sets of green
I can go to the
eyes shine
farmers
out at
market
you
in
from the
my
darkness.
town on a
They
Thursday.
regard you with a haughty
buy
politeness that only
buy
one
those
creature
direct from the
across the
farmers
many
market.
islands has experienced. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the
So
taller of the two, gestures
the
for you to
Norse,
speak with
the
her.
Norwegians, they've got a really good tree. Jarlsberg, that's a really good cheese. It's quite a bit of an acquired taste. It's quite strong, but
The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you.
red
We
nest
know
is
about your
fantastic.
little birdies. Baba likes to
Double
go
corn
wonders at
stirring.
their
It's got cheese in it.
So, we set a
Sorry,
trap. Just like
like
that.
chives, chopped up small onions.
Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continues. You little blackers now. Soon, all its secrets will be out. And then we feast. When she licks her lips. Such a little baby, little sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you? The cauldron's fiery heat abates.
So you got Stilton, which
These
is
vile
rightly
crones have
a
uttered their
hardcore
last
king of
curses.
cheese.
It is time to search their lair. You
Head.
find a set of
You looking at my gut?
must be the potions of
No.
gaseous form described
Yeah,
in
sure.
the They will
Oh,
allow
I
you
just
to
took a little
gain the
peek.
magic
I saw ya.
power within the
So what are you looking at my gut for?
I saw you, Varsh.
Yarg.
Yard, is that a corner?
Yarg. That's because
I don't know. I don't know. Red. And of course, you know, arguably the world's #1 cheese, cheddar. It comes from Cheddar Gorge, which is in Somerset. It sits like less than 40 miles from my house, where I'm sat now. They still make cheddar and age it in the caves there where it was originally created. Cave aged cheddar, amazing stuff.
Broken furnishings are scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
Nada kind of died.
Yeah. She retired and became like a nun, didn't she? And then she died. Really unexpectedly, a really weird thing on the evening news that Sinead O'Connor had died, and I was just like, what?
She's only like 40 something at the time as well.
Yeah, she's younger than I am now. When she died, I was like, what? Yeah, but yeah, she retired, and like I say, she basically became a nun. And like 5 years after that, she just died. And it was really, really weird. They have here a whiskey flavour. One of the weird novelty cheeses they had in.
You looking at my gut?
Cheese counter in
No.
Morrison City.
Yeah, sure.
Someone
Oh, I just took a little peek. I saw you.
put jelly
So what are you looking at my gut for?
like flavored jelly beans in it, and as the cheese matures, so the flavored coloured coating of the jelly bean had essentially
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
the jelly bean itself had lost all of its colour and was just translucent. So you couldn't really
You
see.
get a chewy bit in the middle.
Oh yeah, you suddenly get a chew it. It was a really weird cheese. I wouldn't say it was good, but it was a hell of an experience eating. It's not one I would put in, you wouldn't cook with it or put it on like a sandwich or anything. It's something you would strictly have a slice of it on like crackers or something.
It's a novelty cheese.
Or
Yeah.
you would just eat like a
and
stick
you
of it
watch as your
on
body
its own.
evaporates into a fine mist.
As like a
By
novelty
strength
thing.
of will alone, you
But-
push
oh, yeah,
yourself
it
through
was-
the
it was
tiny
weird.
tower window and take
My
solid
son
form again
died before, I
on
didn't
the
know
inside.
that.
The tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow.
Apparently, September just started not too long ago.
Footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards.
So I mean, we have like a cannon cheddar that's got diced up chilies and peppers in it. That stuff is amazing. Put a slice of that over a burger, put it back under the grill for like a minute so the cheese melts around it. And
This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is
Yeah,
illegible.
I love
But what you can make out suggests the
it's
author
totally
is
different to
none
a
other
standard
than
cheddar,
Strahd
but
himself.
it's-
Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Yeah, you can't really taste cheddar in it at all because the fire of it. But it's quite cleverly done because while it's fiery, it's not to the extent that you're only tasting the heat. Yeah, let's go to the Monterey Jack. Yeah, I've had Monterey Jack. Monterey Jack's nice. And it's the name of the large mouse companion of Chippendale the Rescue Rangers. I think he's a mouse.
Monterey Jack.
Monterey Jack, yeah. Great for Tex-Mex and stuff. They call it Pepper Jack. Yeah, that's it.
I got those on DVD.
Yeah, Pepper Jack and Mexicana are very, very similar. Hello. Furry thing is.
Very fiend is on the move.
What's up? This is not a cat place. I've told you this before. Love that cartoon. Totally underrated video game too. Those things. Get rid of those. Oh, shit. Did anyone pick up the key?
I don't think so.
I didn't. No?
No, I tried to click it.
Recall out then. We're not doing this. I'm not running all the way back up the castle to get that bloody key. Rough life and a smooth scalp. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Government cheat. Yeah, I've heard about that. Zombies.
Bubble Bobble was pretty good too.
I have to ask actually, having watched The West Wing years ago, a couple of the episodes refer to Big Block of Cheese Day, where one of your presidents had an enormous block of cheese installed in the foyer of the White House, and people could cut a piece off of it. Is that actually a real thing that happened? There's always been like, the smell would be horrendous, surely, after like, a couple of days or so. Andrew Jackson, that actually happened. Big group of zombies. 1,400-pound block of cheese. And how long did it take to eat? I always thought that was kind of. I mean, given that there were moments of great comedy in the West Wing, I always thought it was like a joke or something that had been invented in their version of the real history rather than actual our version. But that's actually a real thing that happened.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Well, that might actually be where the phrase "the big cheese" comes from, Haste. The big cheese is analogous to, like, the boss, isn't it? You refer to someone as the big cheese, it's your boss. That might actually be where that comes from. Take me to work the house. £1,400. I mean, mean, A, that's a really weird gift for someone to send you. And B, I mean, surely at room temperature it would smell. I mean, that's part of the reason you put cheese at room temperature. It's supposed to be its best at room temperature because it breathes and such, but it would. I mean, it'd turn mouldy, surely. And then it would absolutely reek. Oh, I suppose it would depend on which time of year it was. I mean, if it was like, you know, November, December, it's actually pretty cold in Washington. Well, certainly is in all the movies. TV shows set around that time. So that would help a bit, because it would be like, you know, assuming the front doors were open and was reasonably close, it would be, you know, reasonably chilled. But I mean, yeah, if that was in the summer, I mean, 1,100. I mean, you'd walk into the building if you weren't expecting it, you'd pass out. You'd take one breath and you'd fall over, wouldn't you? I mean, it'd be like smelling salts under the, you know, and someone who's passed out, they put smelling salts under their nose and they're like, you know, suddenly jolted and think it'd be like the reverse effect. But it says it was consumed quickly. Alright. Maybe people were able to cut chunks off of it and take it home with them. It's 1,400 pounds of cheese, even if you got like, you know, no idea how many people now or then. But, you know, it's probably quite a few. But, probably less then. But 1,400 pounds is a lot of cheese. I mean, a pound of cheese is a fair sized lump of cheese. See, I mean, we debate the big questions here. You actually looking at the Wikipedia page or something, are you?
Well, it seems to come first off from England and India. The Hindus would call the man in charge the big.
Oh, that's for the. Oh, okay.
He would call him the Chiz.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting
And
each
Chiz
other's
became
demise.
Cheese.
Can you afford to side with the lesser evil?
He was
And
the
if
big
so,
Chiz.
can you tell which one that is?
And it was used in 1906 in America.
Yeah, we've got a room chest out of him.
11.
Unlock a locked back room, find a dude in there, take stuff out of his bookcases and brutally murder him. And we're the heroes. That's right, folks. We're the heroes. Okay, neutral. Now when you chat in my stream, you have your own intro sound. Ah.
His little exclamation loser cat sound.
Way. Still going the wrong way, guys.
On my way back.
Me and Iggy will go this way. slay the devils. It was a death slard. It's not a devil. Devils are lawful evil. Slardy are chaotic evil. Creatures of limbo. Actually, they're more they work with mercenaries, so, a lot of like the lower plane outposts.
He's no joiner, he ain't a sender. Look out, folks, it's the big spam panda.
Given that we have the, the whirling stage animation from the Ysukai, so I don't think it would be particularly difficult to add them. Is it the Monty Python spam song? Pulls from a place that isn't even on Eberron. Been running with the Whelm gem for a while and I feel sorry for it. It really wants to kill giants, but Didio doesn't have many. Well, you could always go to running with the grumpy old sort of dwarf. It's not going to have a dwarf longbeard as a sentient weapon.
Got raided. Welcome in everyone, we are battling our way through Heroic Reaper 4, Ravenloft 1.
My glasses! I can't be seen without my glasses!
Thank you very much for the videos, Voodoo. Hope you've had an awesome stream today, bud. My last DDO stream of the month, and so I'll be doing painting tomorrow and Saturday. Sorry, and Sunday, and we have the donator raffle for the Beholder on Sunday. Exclamation Beholder in the chat.
He's no joiner.
This is the Beholder.
That's what I was checking. It did come through. That's great.
Quite a sizable figure. And the sort of pockmark tongue and so forth. Anyone wanting to be in the raffle to win this on Sunday? Donations, the link below. Yes, donations and tickets. For every £3 that is donated to the stream, you get 1 ticket. There have been, well, thus far, 84 tickets have been bought thus far. I'm trying to raise funds for a new PC because this one is slowly dying, and without it I can't stream. So it's my way of rather than just going please throw some money at me, because I don't know, I'm British. It comes across a little bit crass. So I'm painting sort of Dungeons and Dragons themed miniatures. Like I say, this month is the Beholder, last month was a huge green dragon, and next month will
Lady
be
Fiona
Visit the
Vaughter
Wooden and
smiles
his panther.
confidently. I'd be broken. Scream as loud as you like.
Two other large public one.
The stir this will cause
Bigger than the,
once the news is known.
Dragon. It's only a surprise to me. But I put it to my chat a while back whether they wanted to know what it was or for it to be a surprise, and they voted for surprise, so I'm not allowed to tell you what it is. I mean, the surprise won't last to the draw, obviously, because I'm going to be painting it on stream, so the surprise will actually last until sometime, probably in November, late November, when I start painting it. Looks so amazing, 11 out of 10. Thank you very much. The draw will be on Sunday. Probably at about 7 or 8 p.m. UK time. I start my stream at 3 p.m. UK time, which is 10 a.m. EST on Sunday, and the draw will be about 4 or 5 hours. Discount off batches of 5 gift subs. That will be running on Sunday's stream. So I will be painting dwarves with lots of beard, long beards, if you will. Who are all in somewhat gnarly veteran roles. Beards and belts. In the belts. Grip over your own beard. 6 of them. over your beard all the time. Well, yeah, you need to get yourself a good belt. Tuck the beard into the belt. So September is now active, so now is a great time. Oh, it's active already, is it? Wow, I didn't realise that. It's a great time to purchase the sub with a discount, and the discount is even sweeter if you buy 6 months in advance. Thank you, Mona. I didn't realise. Did you post that in the Discord? Like Twitch stream section of the Discord or something? Sure, well, thank you. I didn't even realise September was already active. I'd have put it in the stream title if I knew. I'll have to do that from tomorrow. Beard at the back of your head. Well, I mean, yeah, you could just take your beard and tie it behind your head. Possibly not a terribly good idea if you're going to battle though, because that just gives your opponent this great big hammer at the back of your head to grab hold of. Braid my hair into my beard. Lots of good beard grooming suggestions.
Lady Voctor does a double take.
Take note, Voodoo.
Oh, you made it this
That's a lot of beard that the stroke races through. You might actually have to give a big whoop at that point. Where's Igreee?
I was the one with no spell points at the shrine.
Oh, right, okay.
I unlocked it, but I'm coming back.
There's a key on the floor.
Got it.
The lady and the Baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. An uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you.
Can as well.
The lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Amazing!
What if I was literally the house behind the tower? Oh, there's a boot. What? Different spelling.
case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Amber Temple. Everyone's favorite.
Quicker than it used to be.
What?
I said it's quicker than it used to be.
One here, two here.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Nope.
Yep. I want to make one more from Trailer Park Boys, but I gotta go find the clip sometime. I'm pretty sure I can find the clip. Spam Panda.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Tell me what I've got. The Chamber of Hidden Malice and Vigilance by fiends bound by ancient contracts. Great. It's in the room with all the death slots.
The other day when somebody was talking about jalapenos, there's a clip where Ricky wants some jalapeno chips and Bubbles corrects him as jalapeno, not jalapeno.
said anything in the channel at all to me or anyone else. You were talking utter bollocks.
Too far, got 2 dead people there.
Pretty obviously a spam reference on these animals completely. Yeah. Sorry, what did you say?
I was just saying we went too far because we've got 2 dead people here.
Oh. Open a room full of spectres then. So the damage.
Carnage Reaper. Oh, I'm familiar with what, there's at least a few times where they're like, greasy. Kind of want to change some of my blurps to potentially HUD effects. Well, some of the longer ones.
This door does not budge. You must need some other
jump
password.
Gonna make me check my Discord.
Fall back down again.
No, don't think so.
So if you ever want to see what Turn Undead looks like, Anthony Hopkins in Bram Stoker's Dracula, absolutely fantastic rendition of what it must look like.
Hello, Verge.
Mustang, hello. Strahd. No, because the only way to do that is doing all the I think doing all the amber seal things.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It works.
It wouldn't be anywhere near as dangerous, but it's their ability.
Hi, Varsh.
Yeah, we're back out in here. Werewolf hasn't turned up yet. Right, let's just go straight across here then, through the door. The other door.
It collapses.
And let him come across. Probably not worth it.
What? What? Here I am.
The old necklace.
An enraged scream, mingled with the howling of wolves, echoes from near the entrance to the temple.
They killed their family. Well, some of their family, there's plenty more family.
It gives me time to look into some potential stuff to add.
Bastards.
Have a good one, Siri. Found a thermal at long last. I need to get out of this room because I'm going to get shot to death by missiles.
It was with the magic missile shooter. have neutral stone here?
No.
All right.
No, I was just on my own.
Oh, because it was beside you when you died.
Was he? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it must be on the upper level.
Yeah, I got him.
Right, okay. So I want to go that way. I want to go this way.
Complicated. They're above me.
So the treasure room is open.
Looking into maybe adding a few sound files like you have, noob.
password. We haven't got the other password. I don't think. Skip.
'em. Reaper point.
Medium. Anyone need that?
Nothing.
31 Reaper point. Thank ya.
How many pass loads are you at now? Let's go.
9, 4 epic, 3 racial, 1 iconic, 1 heroic. I'd started doing racials back when you actually had to take a feat for the other one.
Alright. Unless you're, like, you know, new, and in which case it's like, yay, it's a bag that can hold 12 augments. Which is awesome because you realise just how many hundreds of augments there are in this game. And there's even, you know, and hundreds of filigrees, which also go on. And then you realise just how spectacularly useless a bag that holds 12 augments actually is. Collectible and like ingredient bags, there is actually a sensible limit as to how many different types of collectibles and ingredients there are. Ingredients is higher, but yeah, but augments and filigrees. Oh my god! It's kind of run away with it. Now the fact that we've now got even more types of augments, because now, you know, in addition to colourless, you know, and the various different, 6 different coloured ones, we've now got sun and moon ones as well.
Yeah, and now the skills as well. And there are so many of them.
Yeah. It's hundreds and hundreds of augments. Which is, you know, which is awesome from the point of view of customizing your character. You know, that does play into the great strength of this game, which is you can build a character the way you want to build them more accurately in this game than you can in any other game. I've never known of another game that has as many different options for building characters as this one does. The sheer number of combinations is ridiculous. Right, where are we at? We're at quarter to 11, so still an hour and such to do. We were discussing earlier if the level 8 grinding is going to be worth it, because you generally enter at level 10 with a Barovian weapon. Yeah, I'm not sure if level 8 weapons... Because I mean, how? I suppose it really depends on how long you're going to take to get from level 8 to level 10. But... I could see an argument for if the amount of XP required for future TRs is going to go up higher again, make it increasingly harder, but I don't think they'll do that because there would be righteous outcry in court and they would generally be agreeable with it. That they're just penalising the people who haven't already got it. It'd be like pulling the drawbridge up behind the people who've already, got all of those past lives at 3 times XP, 3 times or 2 times XP or whatever. If they then make it like 4 times or 5 times, it just makes it harder for future people. It doesn't make it any harder for the people who've already got them. Well, let's do the 2 in Delaras. I like those 2. Dead shall rise and the other one. From beyond the grave, that's not. Yeah. Right, getting teams for this. I can probably get the braziers by myself. If I get in trouble, I'll just run back towards the gate for a heal. So if you see me coming running towards the gate, please chuck healing on me. Other than that, the 3 of you probably best defending the gate. Because like I say, we're doing this on Reaper 4. We cannot let a Reaper get anywhere near the gate. They can basically they can destroy it like 2-3 hits.
A pack of zombies shamble towards the gate. The assault.
Keep the hung files burning. someone come pull these. Oh, well, thank you. There's an orange name dude walking around down the back somewhere. Just running in a noob. Yes! It's scarily how useful those noobs can be. Oh, cool, you got the orange thing, right?
Yeah, passenger van.
Hold on. You right at the gate? Or do you need a hand with it? I picked the spot where it spawns to be where I was loading the fire. And also, you're on the edge, yeah, it's detected. I've got a I might need someone to keep an eye on me here. Yeah, no. Yep. No, that should do it. Over the time they even spawn, this thing will be broken. Yep.
Deathshade's screech echoes through Penitent's Rest. succeeded.
Any rems down here, guys?
I didn't see any, no.
Oh, wow. I didn't get any around the back either. Smoothly done.
Maybe in our saving grace there was no big jumps.
I do like this one. So long as you've got like a team that knows how to work together, it's actually a relatively easy quest to do. It's when people go off and do their own thing, or can't work as a team, it becomes a very hard quest to do. Particularly on the higher Reapers, and I say something like a Doom Reaper gets anywhere near that gate, it'll just bam, just take it in one hit. You need to throw themselves between it and the gate, and just absolutely keep it from the gate.
Neutral did that. And lived to tell the tale.
Jeez, impressive going. Yeah, I prefer to do on Reaper 4. I find up to Reaper 4 is fun. Beyond Reaper 4, yeah, you get more XP. I don't find it particularly fun. Largely because I think I would find it fun if they removed Vengeance Reapers. But the fact that Vengeance Reapers, their special abilities, don't seem to obey any actual rules or laws, then no, it's just a computer cheat. It just feels like a computer cheating. The Spare Reapers I don't have a problem with, and Doom Reapers are basically just bigger, uglier Carnage Reapers, really. They're not, particularly. They're quite scary the first time you see one, because obviously they're huge, big sort of monitor style head. Once you get used to them and realise that they are just basically bigger Carnage Reapers, they're not nearly as scary. Circle of their personal, the spells that they cast are horrendously the circle effect that they have, there's no save against it, and it doesn't, the circle doesn't sort of show on the screen. You can be outside the circle. It can get projected sometimes, in the floor or the ceiling, and you've got no idea that you're in it because you can't even see it. Yeah.
That one for you.
Appreciate that. Yeah. I do have these nice swords to help me, yeah, every now and again I do like to actually get to use Mate, well, you were stocked up with an egg to throw at me. Alright, my cat. Good cat. All right, good cat. Stop being nice. Stop being grumpy. Oh, you've thrown up. When did you do that? You alright? You okay?
Too many treats.
You've thrown up. Well, I didn't even see you do that. On the real floor, is that? No, okay, good, because I've got bare feet and I really don't want to step on it. Oh, excuse me. 1 second. Not better. Kitchen towel. Oh, there. Weirdly cold. Okay. Airball, is it? Or... Okay. That's right, I'm just going to stick this in the kitchen bin because I don't want it in my room. Better not have got anything on the floor that I can't see. Right. You're looking up at treats? No. This is the last lot of treats. No, you are not. Treats. Like a boss every now and again and pray they're not appearing too often. I think I want to try Void Warlock Dampier, so I made one and named him Snackula. That's a good name. Right. Okay. Yeah, you might as well lie back down. You just threw up. You're not getting treats. Just have to clear up your puke, madam. That will give you more ammo. Safe. It's the name of the game. I wanna play the game. So they all come out of the floor like a coordinated spin. synchronized swimming thing that comes up out of the floor. It's weird.
Wasn't long noping that mummy rot.
The tower's sun seems forever out of reach, no matter how high you climb.
Eight and 11.
We haven't done a run race today, have we? Let's do one. Where are we all? Igree's in the lead. No, you are definitely about 150 ahead of me.
Yeah, but same as it's not too different to yesterday.
Yeah. Go back a bit. 180, 290 then.
Need to try to get some WoW in this weekend. As it gets towards the end of the week, I realize not a whole lot of time to do it for next Tuesday.
You know what I mean? They all come around the front, they all do like this little pirouette before they do anything. They'll set it to music and it would be like a synchronized swimming team.
It's like I'm streaming on my YouTube, but I don't think anybody's watching over there.
The Lich's sonorous voice shakes the tower to its foundation.
Your bones will join the others for my collection.
Lightning splits the sky above the spire of Validas, causing the tower to shudder. You hear the sounds of collapsing stone from the lower levels. The waters of this fountain are foul and corrupt, afflicted by an unholy blight.
No chest there. See any other bits that we didn't know.
Apparently we missed some stuff.
That was the first layer trap, that's the second layer trap.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Hey, Doris! I think it was the biddies. Question number 1: did Fuigan arrive? I think he was supposed to arrive like 2 or 3 days ago. And what condition was he in when he arrived, please? So two questions. I've got a notice of a package. I've just got to pick it up. Oh, is there like some like import fee or something you've got to pay, or? I hope not. That surprised me. There's a small fee of $14. Oh. Sorry to hear that. I'm not even sure that. What is $14 Canadian in UK money? I'm not even sure how much that is. That's not too bad.
Not necessary, Dave. I mean, they're just mooking it, aren't they? Postage has been paid.
Yeah, it's like tariffs or whatever. $14 Canadian is like $10 USD. So that's actually about $7 ish. Yeah, $8.50 ish, $7.90, something like that. I don't know. Canada's government never lets any pass without their cut. Well, that's that. Yeah, that's actually pretty reasonable, really. Still, I mean, blowing my own horn a little bit. That's not a bad price to pay for a hand-painted miniature. $14 Canadian is £7.54 sterling. I was thinking the same, kind of really expensive, but yeah, I mean, the figure in the UK, the figure is £28, plus whatever it costs to post it. I can't remember. Which was £16. So it's 28 plus 16. plus then the cost of painting it, and it took me. I was paid over the time. Let's say 8 hours of painting it. Minimum wage is $12.50. Okay, so 8 hours at $12.50 plus paint and such. Yeah. So if you'd actually added it all up, and I actually for the value of sending it, valued it at like £50. But realistically speaking, if you were to actually ask painter to paint it for you, you'd be probably talking $100. Yeah, that's what labor costs. Yeah. Oh wow, 180. Okay. Okay, so that's twice more. Definitely. Oh yeah. I have my my accounts because each month I have to do the thing to the government, the UK government, to tell them, what my income was and what my expenditures were. So I keep all these receipts. Each month how I paid, my income at the top, and the expenses, and so forth. Yeah. Because the website says you have to tick all the box to understand say yes, I understand that all these facts and numbers etc. can be called into question, and I need to be able to produce receipts and such for it. So yes, I did that. I know full well that if you don't, you're going to be the person that they pick on. The chance of them actually picking on you as an example are like 1,000,000 to 1, unless you're not prepared for it, in which case guaranteed 1,000,000 to 1 chances crop up. Let you claim a fair bit on your benefits though, so it could be worse. Yes, because my business premises is my home, so a quarter of what I pay in rent and electricity and so forth. Because I put £420 a month into the pot for the house. I said the house was supposed to pay for as well, but all the bills and pot. So 1/4 of that I can actually write off, because I spend roughly a quarter of my time doing the stream and food prep and such. It's essentially a full-time job. And so I can claim 1/4 of that amount as a business premises costs expense. Any postage and packing I can claim. I can't claim the models, but I can claim for the paints and the brushes and the materials and such. The reason the reason I can't claim for the models is because most of the models are actually for me, personal use, so they're not actually a business cost. And the ones that I'm buying for raffles are either for subscriber raffles where they're being given away, or the ones for donator raffles. If I was buying them and writing them for the business expense, then it would count as me selling them. At which point all the money raised for them would be liable to go against my monthly stipend from the government. However, since they're not bought for that, and technically speaking the tickets are actually, the ticket is free, something you get free with a donation of a certain amount. I'm not actually selling tickets, I'm giving away tickets with a certain amount. It's a horrible loophole, but it's a loophole. Yeah, that's so I can't do that because otherwise it would count as selling. It's a really weird thing, but anyway. Keep them for 7 years. Counts as 7 years in this country. Head off here, catch you next week at some point, and of course in the weekend streams. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Neutral Agent. Right.
Thanks, noob.
Right, that ends the shared stream then. Oh, so I can close that down. I'm just gonna.
The Death Star is cleared to fire.
Welcome in, Raiders. Just about to change servers here and play on Thrane for a little bit.
This is a test alert.
Right, so we've lost neutron agent. We have about half an hour. So
How'd your stream go? And how is the servers?
should we just do the rest of the run around Medic Taran, or?
New expansion or some other older content, I should say. Not too worried about XP right now on Moonsea. I'm still considered, I guess, what used to be Second Life over there. So I actually need less to level. Playing windowed mode, and every time I drag the window, a lot of times it messes up. Did not just lose sound on me. Don't mind all those higher numbers there. The window that's probably trying to capture, I have minimized right now. So I'm gonna have to adjust that. So I have 2 characters logged on right now, but I should be able to fix it in a second here. Yeah, it's because I had another character logged on when I logged off Moonsea, so I minimized it before I closed Moonsea, so it couldn't pick up the window it was trying to pick up, so I had to manually switch it to my one that I wanted to pick up. Just got a whisper saying pandas are awesome. I agree. Hello Queen, welcome to the chat. Yeah, the capture disappeared because I had logged off. I was in the middle of switching servers when I got raided. I've never actually had spam, so I can't speak for myself, you know? Look at that, huh? Spam emote. Apparently, I thought like server transfers were getting closed on the 31st, but I think they're leaving them till September 2nd now. What happened to your level 24, noob? I think Ysukai is going to be a little late. I'm probably not going to have enough time to run this because it's like a 15-minute quest, but I'm going to take a couple-minute break before we eventually start. It doesn't show his pack on your character screen? Okay, he's Ysukai start screen's up. Yeah, I'm just gonna recall. So I actually made another layer with the be right back screen now. HUD effects should show up above it now if somebody does trigger it on these screens now.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to the nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going. Well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those triggers are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be heard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sunshine for
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Good, good.
Great, great. I wanted to do Relic.
Say relic.
Yeah, Relic.
So September's apparently active.
Yeah, September. That's a good thing. Wonder if September actually stack with the actual promotion that you can activate.
I'd be very surprised if it did, but maybe.
Yeah, 10 a.m. Pacific time. So it's when you sub to it, right? I thought for a second it was gift sub. It's not. It's two things, two different things. The 30% or 35% you activate is when it's when you give 5+ sub, I believe. A September is if you sub. What up, noob? How goes your day?
See you tomorrow, noob. He's doing that naked stream tomorrow.
That last dude dispelled me.
Clay Golem Hunter deed.
Yes, sir. 2 golem. I mean, Matrim is pretty fast because he's already starts doing the actual like Lamania stuff. And now with the builder too, I believe you can actually download the actual file. Like the actual items can be downloaded. So maybe he's missing things like the dark gift that you can add. because you might need to actually like program that a different way. Well, that was a V2. I wasn't sure if I had a.
Hello, Adam.
What?
I was talking to YouTube here. I think they sent a message a while ago. I just noticed it. Yeah, I streamed all day yesterday on YouTube, and I didn't have anyone to drop in, but I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention to it. The chat,
Like it seems
don't
like
have it
it's
interfaced on my Twitch screen.
from Lamania. You may be able to download the items, but you might not have everything. No, hold on. Altered Dark Gift is showing there. Huh. Wait. No, it's U75, so. Huh. This guy deserves just this guy deserves to have a lot.
It's probably the minimum level you can get into get that gift. Level 4.
For me, there's a couple people like Matrim's one of them. A less well-known name, but is very known, is Clement. Clement does the audit, DDO audit. Oh yeah, I mean they both deserve to be on the new content creator thingy, which technically they should have VIP stuff, and they should have expansion stuff. Let's see what they get. So, full access to all adventure pack and pension through the most recent release. Button 3 account. Monthly VIP DDO point each month for in-game use. Content pack code to give away to your audience. Promo content, preview, upcoming expansion, opportunity to feature in video, social media, newsletter, and live stream. So yeah, they all deserve that. I mean, there's other people that has like kind of non-related, like directly related stuff. Like DDO audit is DDO, but
Or DDO wiki people.
oh yeah, DDO wiki people, exactly. Even though a lot of people like I mean, the people that maintain it, because a lot of you can do your own edits and stuff, but it should check at
I
like
was
who
trying to
has the
figure out how
most
to
entries.
edit on there the other day.
You need to have an account to start with, and I don't think I've added actual. No, I've never added things. Oh, we got things. Was not paying attention.
Neither was I. I just kept going.
You got 2 extra trap, I believe. Well, I'm ranked 72. You probably also are ranked 72.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like let's just take level 15 right now and do myth, and then probably maybe we can do some extra giant hold.
Sure.
We never do. Maybe we get both. We get the giant hold saga and the mid trainer saga. So far, we got every saga except Salt March, I believe. You probably already
Yeah,
have it.
Feywild we didn't do either, but we started into it.
Oh, that's cool.
But I went back and got those.
Good. You didn't turn in anything yet, right?
Yeah.
You did?
Well, I didn't
Why?
know about the renown bonus at the time.
Oh man, how much what do you got so far?
I don't even know if I have any left to turn in right now.
That's good. Love it.
Yeah, that swim map's very useful. The one with the the red line and whatnot that shows like which areas are underwater.
I need 2 things on the wiki. I mean 2 quests on the wiki. I need an invitation to get the key thing to get out. Where is it? And I need sealed and amber for the where is the icon. I know a few of them. I know Miser's in the
Well, apparently
one of the 2 soldiers in the cutscene.
the wiki's missing some of the puzzles for that other quest you like to do with Sane Chamber, Sane Asylum.
Yeah, same asylum is missing some puzzle. I know at one time I've seen it. I've lost the actual where it is. It's weird. I've seen all 5 puzzle at one point, but they somehow the link disappeared or All right, we got a level 8 spell now.
Nice.
So the cutoff is on Tuesday, right?
I think I seen September 2nd. Yeah. So many more to do, man.
What do you mean more to do?
Or if I wanted to get a, dash 84.
Aw, you got some time.
Not like dash 20 something.
So what do you do?
You just
create a character, move it.
Create a character, move it, and then it frees the name up, and you can create another character with that name, move it. Theoretically, you could do it on multiple servers.
Yeah, just create the same character on all servers and then move each one of them, right?
Good, yeah.
Might be fast. Could be faster. Do like 6 at a time or 7 at a time.
You still gotta move them all to the Lord's March Bank without a mount.
Yeah, but I mean, what are you creating?
No, it doesn't really matter what you create.
Well, it does matter if you want to go fast. You want to move them. You want to create it so that it's closer to the bank.
Well, even if you make a level 4, level 7, you still have to level them to get into the marketplace.
Do you? What?
Yeah, I don't think it lets you leave that ship without.
Yeah, but create iconic, no?
Yeah, you can make one in Evening Star and get out fairly quick, I guess.
Yeah, Evening Star, move to the Gatekeeper from Wayloon, and then
Yeah, maybe a little quicker.
Yeah, it's gonna be way quicker than create a brand new character and. Wow.
I had 2 cloaks of Forest Arrow, and I had my one on that didn't have the augments.
Hmm.
Oh, lovely.
What up?
Some of that L word over here, I think.
I'm good. I wonder what happened if you would like when the transfer are kind of done. What happened if you move like -1, right? When they open a new transfer, can you go like -1, just keep going like this?
I think you'd have to have a -1 on the other server that you're moving it to.
I mean,
to get another
technically,
-1.
You could. I just can't. I'm just scratching my head on what they're gonna do with the. I have a -2-1. I've seen a -69.
I know there's a AK-47.
Yeah, AK-47. You seen my character I made yesterday?
Probably not.
I call him Garb AJ Collector.
Wow. Troy was making a garbage collector song on his channel the other day. There's like a song on YouTube where he wants to make into a redemption.
That's how I spelt it.
Wow. Collector's last name?
Yeah. Well, AJ is the whole last name. I was surprised that Garb was not taken. Surprise! You thought I was about to, but no.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm up to. I started doing some transfers on my other accounts too with that name.
I mean, technically you could, right?
Yeah.
You could change. But transfer now is so fast that it's like it doesn't matter that much. It's almost instant.
It's like I could play on the server and sit there and do that while other things were happening.
Yeah, but it's still gotta. You could AFK.
I mean, I did a couple when I was playing with Brack earlier. There's a lot of talking. The name that I wanted to use, I don't think is available in the 32, so.
What's the name?
Just Agent. I have that on, I think 2 of the 64s. Thrane and Shadowdale.
Wonder what's the highest number?
I don't know. You get to 99, you'd find out if you go above.
If your name is too long for the amount of character that you can have.
Well, I think Neutral Agent is like the max, and then you got like Dash, 100 or something.
Gotcha. Is he at 100 right now? Nah.
100 what?
No, I heard 100.
I mean, no, but like would be 3 extra characters after dash, right?
Hmm.
I imagine you could probably go to 99. I don't know what happens after. The way it lists it though is weird. It'll show, you know, dash 20, 21, 22 after dash 2 and not after. Not where they would fall out numerically.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, I see what you're fighting. Yeah, I didn't hit it.
Oh. I wonder if it'd be actually useful to farm a bunch of dark gift to have like a free leap at level 1. Yeah, well, technically level 4 if you can run the first quest.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Guess it depends on what you're playing more so how much it benefit you.
Well, I don't think it matters what you play actually. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're playing monk, you're gonna have a leap already. If you're playing something that doesn't have a leap, then I wonder, maybe. I skipped an explorer somehow. I don't know why. Oh, I skipped the best one too. The bird.
You get the first portal one?
Yep. Yep.
Two augments already.
Nice.
Armored Agility 1 and Haggle 13.
Ooh. Yo. Various, how's it going? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everyone.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I didn't read the freaking manual.
I can. One in the front.
Yeah.
Got it.
Thank you. Okay. Man, I could stay in this class for as long as I can.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yes, you were.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Hey, Guppy.
Oh.
Waiting for you.
Oh, I didn't see the first light on that one.
Oh. I need to buy something with the summer code.
Figure out what you're gonna get yet?
Eh. Probably, maybe some actual sentient kill. Food? Chicken? How's it going? But having, by the way, UMT tome 30%, that is exciting too. Find it funny. I'm still running the text from the last quest right now.
Did we finish it so quickly?
I mean, yeah, but what is that? Sorry.
It's garbage trucks.
Yeah.
It's Troy's lag song.
Hmm.
Oh. Didn't realize you were down here.
Yeah. I killed my way down back here. Use kill underwater and you know. Right? Make sure you pull your lever.
It is pulled. I only need one of those end traps. There's an extra trap box I didn't know about.
Mm-hmm. That guy's noisy.
Hmm.
Garbage trucks.
Garbage trucks driving through the town, picking cans up off the ground. Garbage trucks.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh yeah. That's some songwriting right there.
That is pretty funny.
That's great.
Yeah, it is great.
I do recognize that name.
You do?
I've seen it before.
Gotcha.
It's one where you like, you think about it when you see that name follow. Mm. Oh, you found one.
Oh, the Red Mage dude and the ghost, I believe, is always in the room here. And the Flesh Golem could be in the corridor at the bottom.
What with the door?
The wizard, the red wizard optional, and one of the experiment, right? I think experiment one. It's always in one of these doors. Ask away, and I'll see what I can do. Do you need the link to it? I think you don't want to ping him directly on the forum, but maybe send him a DM. As long as you're like polite and stuff, then I don't think it's an issue. But Discord is always a good place. You can send him a direct message to him. If that's not done out there already. Darn it. Give me a second. I need water. I had something with pepper at lunch, and I somehow got stuck in my teeth, and then I bite right into it. Be right back real quick.
I'll be right back as well.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls around it seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable mob.
The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. The only thing remaining I'm not ready to call upon our last defense yet. Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these trestles. That way, any might access it. If all of us being wizards. Of course, this brings risks of its own.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had blown open. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders
Pretty
out
fast.
of the city. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
What do you think about the PAX West
At like 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Yeah. What do you think about it?
Well, I'd like more information on it, but you know.
I'm kind of scared with the state of the game.
Like, have they decided where they're playing?
No, well, like if they play on the live server, I mean, it's gonna look very bad if it lags, right?
I mean, even if they play on Cormier, who's to say that a bunch of people aren't going to log on to join them? You know,
I mean,
a lower pop server, everybody wants to go on there.
Imagine they might have like a private server. That'd be funny.
Lamagna.
Yeah.
The old hardcore server.
Wayfinder.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape tucked out from between the pillars. A crest. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. Sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism. With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the...
Look how fast we do these in XP compared to the new expansion.
Oh yeah, this is day and night. I mean, the fast. I mean, we technically can just get used to the new one.
This massive structure was once
But
a
the
banquet hall,
XP is
home
just
to
trash.
countless nights of revelry.
Yeah, the Wish in particular.
Long ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's just trash. I mean, we got an update. They didn't even care to have a look at it or do any kind of adjustment.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes have come to Mithranor. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Oh.
The PAX West thing there tomorrow.
Yeah, what's up with that?
On the forums it says watch live for free loot, but I'm either assuming that's loot for other games or
No, they will. They may have something. They may have a drop or something.
what, DDO drops?
Maybe.
Do you think that if they could do that, they would have done that by now?
Maybe they just started. So with the content thingy just appearing. Amorti's already out. Maybe. And they said they were not gonna give the oh, what am I doing here?
Who knows what evil
I was wondering how you can go the other way.
place their home.
I ain't even thought about it.
Since the city fell.
Gonna get breakable again.
You
Maybe that's
venture
possible.
down into school's dim, dank cellars. You burst out into the night air, high up on the school's roof.
I don't know. I don't know what they do. Actually starting to recognize content creator is like a start, right? Sure, in the past they gave stuff and they had like a promo, like a
This is the artifact
they
you
first
saw.
like extra
Apparently
days
this
of
artifact
reviewing stuff,
would seem that
which
the
is
Red
good.
Wizards have moved into the
It's a start.
classroom of the school.
Like nothing official.
No.
What
happened there?
He was one of the creators of the Mythium.
You know, the skulls and the skeleton guard champ.
Red Wizard stalks off.
Dot.
Time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Yeah. I think you could have managed to actually get to the shrine here by playing around with the walls and an entrance and go back next to your stem.
The Red Wizard myth assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim. Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Yeah, hopefully your things is all fixed.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
Mikhail, no!
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Never seen a chest in here underground.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna open it.
Oh.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid. More flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Ifriti patrols the room, spreading flame as you go. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Ifriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. You can see the Ifriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Ifriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithdrana's history.
I don't think I've seen a rare item drop from this quest.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
A few stutters there.
It's trash.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this straight. The 4 plaques beside your door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise and whispers an incantation. The Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here before you. The Red Wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
This cemetery haunts my heart. Here is where my friends were buried. High mages and ordinary folk alike. Their bodies hold our memories. Friendships to me are so fleeting, but I will keep my heart open, even as a bailment. I must strive.
Eh?
I was saying you got in there pretty quick.
This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
There you go. I got that same one.
You got? You do?
That loser cat thing when you talk.
With a sign that says
Nice.
through the courtyard. It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairway.
Oh, it's not 9 p.m. yet.
Stand in front of this door. There are 3 others.
We're not done yet. Hold on.
One is marked with a yellow
In
crystal.
about an hour,
Another
we're
is
gonna
marked
get
by a
prime
green
time
one.
for
This door
West
requires a
Coast,
gold key.
and we're gonna see.
Time will tell, indeed.
Once it's prime time.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway. You pick up a gold key from the top of the cabinet.
Well, since you got the key, I'm gonna go back to the door. Make sure you pick up the thing.
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off-limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the 3rd holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. Lady Eckhorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Thrane shouts. With the ritual complete, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mithanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enereth himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Some...
Nice, like 3 minutes.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I guess let's go to Thrane home. Let's start with the fire trial and then maze and see. I think we should be able to just do the 13. Yup.
Yoop yoop.
Alright. He got an answer? It was a long message. As long as you're say, well, here's the situation, here's my ticket number, stay respectful, explain the situation. I mean, Cordovan won't be able to help you, but you will help check the resources, maybe check if it's stuck somewhere. That's kind of his job, you know. Let's get community manager. I wouldn't ping the dev, but Bordeaux though, I'm okay. It should be okay.
Oh, 15 Reaper points if you haven't already.
I usually don't care about that 15 points.
I guess that's just 3. 17 are more important.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. You have slain Rort Rockseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
Oh, what? Huh?
Oh, rare.
I'm not getting any XP. It skipped creating the freaking optional for me.
Rip.
Bruh.
Scammed. They saw Hugh coming.
Can you, I want to test something. Can you pull that? Let's see if I pull mine here. Does it open? Yeah, it does. Oh, are you serious?
I was like, yep.
Yep.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach Malkian the Mad. You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the lab.
Yep, we're getting to 9 p.m. You almost fell. Oh.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Get it this time?
Actually thinking pop.
Skip and pop?
Let's do, yeah, pop, pop, yeah, everything on this side.
Oh, you're doing pop. I thought you had skip and pop.
No, doing.
Yeah, did your ruins thing pop up this time?
Yeah, yeah.
An ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths? The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Quor. Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb.
Down, up, down.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Quor chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful. A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal some kind. The doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. This chamber is marked by the symbol of dolor and the smell of decaying flesh. The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of ash. As the plane of Fernia becomes terminus with our own, flames engulf the walls, and lava of the room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets. The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long dead vines. As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania opens, moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you. The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs in the receptors cease their sparkling. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has the plane of Maybar open. The plane of Maybar opens, and elders surround night quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds it as the portal to Rizia opens. A rime of frost.
Don't leave yet. Don't move. You take them, go put them, I'll be up.
The final orb lights in its the switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. Visibly wounded, the ancient Warforged screams at the quarry screeches, and the darkness of Maple. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Can't do what now?
I get stuck by the gate. I mean the fence.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating your path while giving off a soft, low hum.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
What's going on, Guppy? Have a good one, Guppy. Catch you later.
A deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Maniacal. He loses his footing to the floor. The Aurum leader's death will surely hamper the... You notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal.
I don't even think he fell there.
Yes, you don't touch ground. You can press all the button you want. They're there for you to touch. try play.
Somebody making you a suggestion there.
I'll be right back a minute.
10-4.
The lunar gem of wisdom, and that's it.
Garbage trucks driving through the town.
A distressed female voice faintly calls you deeply.
I like that one. That might be the new one. I gotta shorten it because it's a little longer.
Garbage trucks driving through the town, picking cans up off the ground. Garbage trucks.
Okay, that's nice.
Cries for help are closer.
Please help.
Really awful.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, it has a data right there.
I had a bit of a hiccup. I let go of the push to talk.
It sounded like a question. The trap on my.
Hmm. Just gonna go for it, but I know it's already 30.
Desperation in the voice. The large room closed as the gates to the room opened. Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture haunt the interrogator and the clearly missing. Of smoke engulfs personally. Out steps Lothar, the insidious.
So technically, we could do Feast of Famine, and that should give me a rank 80.
Yeah.
It's perfect. If then there's no 13 left.
Hello?
I know.
Oh, that's weird. It recalled me, but I didn't even see the bar.
Mine didn't work.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. I touched this lava before understanding that it burned. A small, painful lesson. Unlike my fellow giants,
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Nine PM, baby.
You called it.
Hardened.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living room.
Help.
Plague just spawned right in front of me. I was like targeting the Reaper and it killed the guy. There's a trap on the wall. Oh, we already have.
Yeah.
The orc man looks blue as black.
Nice. Alright, let's take level 16. Right? Cabal, Crucible, Tor.
These ruins... We've got a deal, then, Gardak says. Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill. With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall. The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. Emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde. Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun. Grundal, the commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you. The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Ready.
Scorpion.
Beyond the
A
barred
bat.
gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Really? Apparently I didn't pick it up.
Really? Oh. Nope, I tried to go through. Pull it whenever. Pull it twice.
dragon head next to the door has a hole where its voice is. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Give me a second. Oh
The sign
shoot!
reads,
Ah,
Chamber of Agility.
I messed up. I didn't have any leap left.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold. This hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below. You approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset.
I would actually try to send in the message on the forum too. Left hand door. Blue 3, green 2. 1 second.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open. You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever. The rush of swift water emanates from below.
I forgot to actually turn in my B.
Wow.
They can come.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the hall.
What do we need?
Now these maggots must do the same.
The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such
We're short, unbreakable.
They will be hammered by Gorn.
Didn't pay attention.
He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leader of the Clovenjaw Hobgoblins, Bral the Treacherous, in his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist will battle begin.
Well, Jesus, I'm missing quite a lot here. We're missing quite a lot in there. We're still missing like 10. So,
Any in the water, I think.
yeah. Well, you know, go back to the entrance and, or wait, no, maybe water.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures.
I got a few in the maze.
inside.
Nice. You don't need to. You don't need to do a. You don't need to do a friend request for that. Hold on. So here's the thing. Go to the forum. At the once you log in, once you're in there, there's a little envelope icon, and then click on it. It says start a new conversation. Then recipient on the forum, not on Discord here, on forum. Yeah, Discord. He probably is turned off because he's getting spammed too much. I mean, it's understandable. So, are you logged into the forum? So here's the here's hey, I'm gonna show you. Ta-da. Hopefully that helped.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the Storm Reaver. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain. With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. A golden glow flickers in the room ahead, lighting the way deeper into the Tor. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Oh.
9 p.m. baby. Right on time. It's garbage time.
Need some bigger garbage bags.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up. Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Ten more.
10 more?
Kills him.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die, the Portal Master says. When I am done casting Reaver's Bane, you would die in the hall, you would die at the door, you would die upon the land far as the eye could see. As the second statue breaks, the Portal Master lets out a roar. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. The Portal Master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. One came over me, the dragons. Beware, there are 3 of them.
This guy doesn't want to die. Nice.
Necro?
Necropore, I believe. Do you mind taking a quick break before? 5 minutes?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright. Quick break. Be right back, folks.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are the third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim. Where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard anymore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are the third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard anymore. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools, I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Some restrictions makes everything seems hard.
Welcome back. Oh.
I forgot to get water.
Like I look at your stream and he's like, he gone again. But his break screen's gone.
Alright.
intense burning of the infernal flame.
We're gonna keep going a bit.
You're gonna keep going a bit, huh?
Technically, if you keep going, I should be in proper timing to get the. You just kill stuff.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames crawl high. This wall is curiously devoid of flame.
Like here, you should just straight up keep going.
The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior. The catacombs are sealed by 2 intricately locked boxes. The only way forward is into the swampy muck. A long hall extends ominously before you. Val's followers were sealed in centuries ago. The seal shudders and opens the depths of the temple. Dank, cold air pours out. The last offering explodes in a shower of rock. High Priest sneers and orders the honor guard to end your life. The High Priest congratulates you. He will stand with you against the abbot. The assembly area is a surgical, woodworking, and metallurgy surround this makeshift operating table. The last apprentice falls, crippled with Above the Room of Life, you can clearly see the lightning conduits disappear into two passages. The second lever clicks into place, and a large static charge fills the air. The lightning machine
We got
is
86 skill. See if we can. See if these guys here give some. They do. Maybe we can spawn a few. Sure, I'll spawn here. Technically, one more sets plus when we pull all the room, there should be a bunch of guys spawning at the bottom. Let's try this. Oh shoot. Oh well. Alright, there's that.
As the lightning machine shuts down, its true source of power appears. The air elemental dissipates into the breeze. The laboratory is safe.
Huh?
Oh.
A bunch of werewolves.
The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe. Moaning lost souls call out to you from within the frigid cave. Descending deeper into the glacial abyss, a voice soul-bound brothers appear above and below. This is our chance to be together again, brother. Zotisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother. Freeing the soul-bound brothers from the abbot's tyranny opens the depths of the abyss and sends them to the afterlife, together. The familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close. Come to me. Imprisoned in the cell before you is a dreadful doom sphere. Free me from this prison, and the abbot will fall. The souls of these giants are bound to the protective seal that imprisons the doomsphere. The doomsphere's most trusted advisors, the first soul, the second soul has been released. Shattering the closing remains addresses you. The souls of the conservators are free, but mine is yet not. Come to me. Ice crumbles under your feet as the traitorous Doomsphere attacks. Breaks once again. The Doomsphere stops fighting and beckons you closer. It was the only way.
Things are gonna spawn. And this way to go is like dice.
Oh boy.
Alright, yeah, let's do Age of Rage until 17. I mean until rank 85.
Yo!
What?
I just yeeted myself off the.
Oh no.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
No hireling today?
What's that?
I said no hireling today?
No. I can't really do it with our Harling though.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Very true. I added another one earlier. Very recently.
What? What happened?
Mob left.
Oh. I didn't go that way.
All those green grass should
Yeah, these guys are annoying. Seriously.
Jalapeno, what flavor's that?
Rolo agrees to let
Ricky.
you into the cabin.
J silence. I'm saying it. The J's like an H, Ricky. Jalapeno, not jalapeno.
Figures wearing fearsome masks guard the tavern interior. These must be the disciples of rage. The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the harbor, surrounded by crowds. Ah, you found us! Good, you're just in time. It should happen any moment now. You must stop the cultists before they can carry out their plan. The manager holds up his hand, a strange smile on his face. Wait, do you really have no idea? Do you think that we are the ones behind this? The disciples of rage welcome what's coming, but it's not our fault. We celebrate the end of it. Hold on. Your amazement, the beacon that is always shown over the harbor flickers and goes out. The light that protected this city for centuries is gone. The curse that destroyed the giants has returned. You hear the cries of an angry mob in the distance. A riot has broken out on the streets of the city. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the future. That is the sound of the Age of Rage. The sounds of shattering glass and screaming crowds echo from the streets nearby. You need to alert the Stormreach Guard right away. They're the only ones who can end the riots. Some of the guards inside. You ring the bell, the doors fly open, and the guards rush out. For a moment you're sure you can't help. You notice the fury in their eyes and the anger in their voices. The enraged guards attack. The theft of the harbor harbor beacon seems to have brought down a curse upon the city. A curse that causes uncontrollable rage. You should return to the House Jarasco and warn them of this
Alright,
disaster.
one more quest. Ready?
So Orlon or Cross?
A spirit appears, a spirit appears before
Okay.
you, if only for a moment of peace.
Yep.
A spirit appears before you, if only for a moment of peace.
Actually, that's gonna be my last one today.
Sure.
Taking 17 and then calling it a day.
So we'll play again on Sunday.
Sunday?
Oh yeah, yes. It's nowhere near midnight there.
Why? It's like.
Well, it's almost midnight here.
I know. Time is tough. Time is tough. Stuff is gonna spawn, so.
the Forge! The fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
Thrane is still in the disappear. Alright, taking 17. He's still streaming for a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep. Welcome in, Raiders.
Take care.
See ya in the morning. Alrighty. I sneakily switched to WoW as we were finishing up DDO. putting off my WoW stuff all week, and I'm not sure when I'm actually gonna get around to doing any of it, so try and squeeze some of it in tonight.
Fellow researcher.
Don't want to do that one.
So soon? Take care.
Put your hopes in the trust. Our work has just begun.
Hey. Yeah, it's transmog. You know, these quests are about to reset, it looks like. Well, not reset, they change every... There we go. That's what just happened. So it wants me to do some fishing here, I guess. I haven't even maxed out my fish in this expansion. Thinking maybe an hour or two of WoW potentially. Don't want to be too tired before I start stream up again later today. It's just a little past midnight right now. Not sure if the drops are still going on for WoW or not. I've already gotten the last one that was offered.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Many farewells.
I think there might be a rare up, but probably nobody fighting them. Very much mistaken. Almost missed the tag in the mob because I had it on my one of my other bars that didn't really have much for attacks on it.
many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated, so I'll go.
It seems the last wing of LFR is indeed up, which I actually haven't done. Wow. I might have. Wow. I think I got it from story mode.
Excellent. The ecodomes use a lot of power.
We can't let the Devourers infest our home. Cull their numbers before they spread.
Particularly want to fight rares, but they might drop more anima. Well, they're not rares, they're elites.
It's not ready yet.
Nope. Anything to do with that right now? It's kind of a world boss.
Cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
So I could actually get reputation with this faction a lot quicker if I was to actually take the time to do all the world quests, but just can't be bothered. Not in a hurry to finish it. Went to vendor and accidentally clicked on the corpse. Just like dismounts me. Getting all this bind on equip and warbound gear on me that I haven't thrown in my bank yet. This is like technically a Shadowlands area that's kind of repurposed for the new expansion. This place that I'm in is actually a dungeon in Shadowlands. The old version of it still exists in the proper expansion area. If it wasn't for another event that's going to be starting in about 15 minutes, I probably would have queued for one of the LFR wings. But by the time the queue pops and I get in and do one of them, I'll have missed the window. It's like every 30 minutes past the hour. I might be able to get this one too exalted this week, if not next week. I could probably spend less time in that zone. I mean, I do have this one here to finish. That's probably gonna take a bit of a grind to finish. Man, there's more more daily quests. Sir. It's a trout.
Laws are made up. So is money. I know this. I'll still put you in a cage.
It's like I'll pick the quest up, but I might not actually finish it this week. So I suspect Sunday night at some point I'll probably get a chance to play this again. Maybe Saturday night, depending on how long we play later today. Trying to schedule some WoW time in between a lot of my DDO play. Been playing with Brackard a lot last couple weeks, and then playing with Ysukai in the afternoons on a number of the days. Nice.
For you have been exceeded. You have my thanks.
Would have been smart if I actually tried to do some of this stuff on Monday at the start of a new month. But I'm sure I'll finish next month, so no problem.
Can't let the Devourers infest our home. Count their numbers before they spread.
So yeah, I think Brack's starting his Saturday stream significantly earlier Saturday due to the PAX West event. I think he wants to end by the time it starts. I don't know if I've ever... No, this is not what I thought it was. Okay, yeah, I see it. The portal back is up top. Upgrade. Yo, mount. I don't know how rare that is.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. Can you feel it? Belladar hums with joy, with hope. You've done well, my friend.
Same item level.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey. Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
The event I'm looking for should be starting in about 4 minutes.
Temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Come back for more. Won't find better. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be waiting. Come back for more. I'll be waiting.
I'll pick the one that I am not exalted with yet.
Keep cool out.
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
I don't have a target.
Alrighty. Could do some of these world quests.
Some scalpers at the dome are trying to swindle folks out of their gold. Go and lay down the law.
I'll wait to do that boss in there though.
Best deals in sight. Always a pleasure. Interesting.
You can't just throw used batteries in the marina. Go fish them out and get some electro glands.
So, but yeah, I was gonna say this event should be starting soon. Shipping and handling.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
More satisfied customers and a happy nanny told me that too.
Our people need to be better informed. Get out there and bring them the news.
Lag in DDO tonight wasn't actually that bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was some few periods there that was a little rough, but compared to what it's been, it wasn't too bad tonight.
Explosive bargains.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right? Great work, Toots. I hope you cut enough
Nice.
traffic tickets.
I'm gonna start a different job. It wasn't actually registering me as being there.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
That one was pretty quick.
You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
I don't know if I've ever had one over here. There was kind of like a rough GPS of where we're going.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets. Best deals in town. Won't find better. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be waiting. Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
Leech. Soulbound though. I've been to that.
Well, well, well. Got a special recipe for you. What's in the mix?
So, world quest, not actually the objective.
Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
Honey, sweetie, baby, sugar plum, angel face. Thanks for completing that job. My pocket book thanks you too.
I'm done the bulk of my undermine stuff. I need to do some scrap jobs, so.
Dollface, honey bunches, you're my favorite driver. Hey, just don't tell the rest of them I said that, okay?
Probably not gonna get this to 500 completion unless a whole bunch more people show up. It's random.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
One minute left on this one. Finish it up. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
I need to target something first.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Oh, I don't see another one up yet. I say that and I see one. I'll do this one first. So if I get 2,000 from this one, 2,000 from this one, it's gonna be very close to Exalted. Probably not gonna get it. Maybe if I was to do some more world quests, but I missed the world quest from the first half of the week, so odds of actually maxing that out this week are fairly low.
Boomball, landmine, same thing. I can scrap them both.
So yeah, I do definitely remember fighting Demencius on story mode. Not queue for the last wing of LFR. Someone actually must have did the other one that was... I think there's only one of these up at a time. this one near the tail end, so kind of works in my favor that way.
Fortune to our friends.
Our people need to be better informed. Get out there and bring them the news. 1 minute out for the lover. Get that out of here.
Let's see, appearance I just got is that gun. My class can't use guns, but you can collect appearances for other classes. If you find a bunch of people doing them like that, you could probably farm out that rep that I'm missing fairly easy. Some of the well, the market research that you use for that reputation, a lot of it comes from that.
What you need. Thanks for stopping by. Won't find better. Come back for more. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be waiting.
So close.
Our mechanical flyers are on the fritz. Only way to get them down is a rocket. Blow them up and sweep up the parts for scrap.
I'm sure there's actually some more achievements for doing a bunch of these. I think I've already gotten some. I don't know if there's like a max one for doing so many jobs. Search is a little bit to be desired.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
That queue time. Yeah. Not sure I'm gonna. I'm not sure I'm gonna wait for that.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Maybe wrapping up for the night short.
I need to target something
Oh, for the lover.
Oh, maybe not. Mine. Of course you pop right now. I think I'm gonna get credit for this.
Left on this one. Finish it up.
I'm kind of glad to get this stuff pop now. It's one less LFR to worry about later. Of course, I get in the last boss, which means, in theory, I might end up having to queue for this again if I want to get in on the first boss.
Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the mana forts together. How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
boy. I remember this from story mode. It's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna go that well. Okay, I could be surprised. There's people probably here a lot more gear than I am.
5, 4, 3.
Again, it's probably Tuesday. This is probably easier. I think I did this on story mode last week. Essentially come in here with a bunch of NPCs. I think I ended up dying during the phase change. It comes next. It was part where you gotta mount up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
light you're alive.
Manaforge is stable. What of Dimensius?
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Put a little marker there, makes it look like you need to go there. Fight isn't actually that bad if you see it. Oof. Speak too soon? Oof. Ah, people leaving.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Somebody lost it again. Yeah. I got knocked off with something that hit me.
You've done well so far. Surprisingly, I'm not done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive.
What time is it? So the good thing is, when we get them low on health, we actually get a determination bonus.
Thank the light you're alive.
The Mana Forge is stable. One of Dimensius.
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Well, that's 3 stacks. Someone just said someone in Spanish or something. I understood most of it. Mostly because they've been saying not the lust in the last phase. I realized it as soon as I...
the life you're alive.
Manaforge is stable. What of Dimensius?
In hand, not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Oh yeah. This was LFR, man. That's not even normal.
Can it truly be? At long last, the all-devouring is vanquished. My world, my people, we are finally avenged.
Do not savor this victory for too long. With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse. I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the point.
Oh, somebody actually rolled 100.
In here. How selfless of you. Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose. But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
Alright, that's probably gonna be it for me. I'm gonna be streaming again in probably a little over 7 hours from now. Some more Dungeons and Dragons Online. What? I'm gonna turn that quest in first, so.
Dim light and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Oh yeah. Have to go back and here. I thought it was in Dornagal, but yeah, this makes sense.
That by cartel has lost control of the dogs. I need someone.
So I'll probably do the remaining 2 LFRs either sometime Saturday night or Sunday. Most likely. It's not a whole lot more that I really want to get done this week. There's a Shadowlands raid I could potentially do on this character. But with the drop rate boost ended quite a while ago. It's very low chance of it actually dropping. Yeah. Yeah, Sanctum? Yeah, Sanctum Raid was the one that I was... I think I did 3 bosses, I think, last week, because you can, after you kill the first boss, if you have this skip, you can go right to, I believe, Kel'Thuzad. Skips a bunch of the raid. I wonder what my repair bill is after all that. It's probably scary. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, actually.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Throw some of this in my bank. Yeah, so far I've refused to buy this last tab. It's really pricey, but maybe someday. times I used to have stored in void storage. So like 99.9% sure they took out of void storage out of the game. I don't think you have to pay to put it in and out. Well, I don't think I had to pay to put it in. I don't know, it was one way. It was either you had to pay to put it in or pay to take it out. I want to say you had to pay to put gear in. I had a gear upgrade and I didn't even put it on apparently. Well, coming up on 11 hours. To look for someone streaming DDO to raid into. I do have an idea who I'm gonna probably raid. Alrighty. Alrighty, so I should be back tomorrow, well, later today for me, roughly 7 hours from now, with probably a pretty long DDO stream. I may end up potentially playing a little bit more World of Warcraft much later in the day. I do have 2 LFRs that I do want to finish. I wouldn't mind doing the first boss and that last one that I did, that I queued in on the last boss on. Other than that, and maybe a Shadowlands raid, I'm not sure. There's a whole lot more that I want to get done on this week. I imagine I might do a few more world quests while I'm waiting for the LFRs to pop. When I start the next stream, I'll be playing DDO on Thrane with Ysukai. We left off just taking level 17. We'll probably be starting in on the Missing Chain and then going to Sharn after that. Thank you for everyone who stopped in today. All the raiders, lurkers, and chatters. And I'll catch you in a bit. Take care, everyone. And for those watching on YouTube, I do plan on streaming again at the aforementioned time. However, I'm kind of bad for checking comments over there, so I guess the best spot would be Twitch to chat, but I will try to check those occasionally.